Hello? Is everybody there? Chat? Yeah, I'm on an MNF kick today. I listened to it earlier today. Brandon, A Banana, Sailor, Wrestling Boy. Hello, everybody. How we doing? I'm on an NF kick, so we're starting from almost the top of my playlist and going down. I'm a little off. I missed 2 songs, so. At the moment, I contacted somebody about FTOing, but I think they're still sleeping. So we're gonna just hang around on Reyna, and then we'll be going to work soon.
Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits.
The sound clips? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we'll start there, but first we gotta listen to these sound clips that Brandon made, because some of these are very, very... It's kind of quiet, wait.
First time flying? Visit the airport.
My hands are amazing.
For your flight.
Okay, okay.
I will destroy you.
Ooh, promise? That's a good one, I like that one.
It's gonna feel tighter than a goddamn... Never mind.
Vagina?
Do you want some pussy?
If Spirit doesn't make the bussy thing a sound clip in her channel, I'm gonna riot.
Need Wi-Fi? Log on to Los Santos Net for only $49.99.
Oh boy. That shit's funny. Okay. We lost the apartment. I mean, the motel room. Good, 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 good. I don't want it. My game's frozen? Okay, no, it's not. I have to take the glasses off of her. Unlock the door. Ah. There we go. I almost want to put a couch here, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh my god. This stayed? She liked this. Oh shit. Here we go, chat. Part 2. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Spirit's taking a nap right now, so I'm really hoping she just doesn't see me doing this. What the fuck? Come back! I think I like the plants on the second shelf better. She stayed up way too late. Yeah. But her hair looks good, chat. She looks good. I like it a lot. That looks better. She's gonna come move this shit the minute I do it, though. It's fine, though. She kept the ottoman where it was. I think she liked where I put it. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh my god, AJ is so cute. Hello. Oh, you can do makeup at your house? I forgot which fit she's wearing. Okay, Z. Alright. I got this, chat. All good, Sailor. Thank you for watching the VOD, though. Hell yeah. I think this one I ended up remembering and taking the glasses off. Yep. I love the color with her hair. It just looks so good. I have potatoes that I'm eating, chat, from dinner at my parents last night. It is so fucking good. Potatoes, squash, and pork. I'm in heaven. Oh my god, there's so many colors. I always watch your VODs, by the way. I'm in the stream with, a lot of time it's when I'm at work, so I just have to lurk and listen because I can't actually watch while I'm driving, so I go back and watch the VOD. Really? Sailor, that's... Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I kind of like this outfit. I also love that these outfits go alphabetical. Because I can rename them and put them in the front. Ah, it's so nice. Let's look at Reyna's old fits. I have them saved in my Discord in a secret channel. Oh, maybe I don't anymore? Hold on. Oh, I do! Did I get the baseball top? Oh my god, I didn't do her baseball top. Did I? I feel like I did. I don't see it. Okay. Some of these I can't make because the versions of these don't exist that were on Beacon. Like the cargos that are like black and gray speckled and green speckled are not in this server, which I'm sad about because they were in Connect. I do versions of her fits though. Like there's different versions of every fit here, which is kind of cool. hold on. I just saw something. Okay. Her flannel looks a lot different on Beacon, but it's also every outfit she has here has a mask. Alright, there's one more that I'm going to do. Go back to baseball tee. I love the baseball fit. It's one of my favorite ones that I have found and put it for her. Because it's become a staple for her. Some part of this song reminds me of what Reyna would say to her dad. Just based on the content of the song. It's why it's on this playlist. I saved it. Because it reminds me of Reyna just being so mad. Taylor, I can skip it if you want. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was so personal. I can skip it. If anyone ever needs a song skipped, just ask. No questions asked. No, you're good. Okay. I was ready to skip it, bro. My head was on the skip button. Oh shit. Okay. You're good. You know, just checking. Yeah, Reyna's gonna hate Christmas. I don't even think Sailor knows. Reyna's dad came back to life on Christmas and beat up Reyna's family, and she had to shoot him on Christmas. It's highlighted on my channel. see if I can get around Reina's actual pajamas here. I'm so sad they don't have her jacket because that was one of my favorite fits. The Zell's jacket. Oh, she needs a workout fit. Can't be the only one. This one's my favorite song that I've ever done. I've ever had an F song, sorry. Just because it incorporates my other favorite Reyna song with NF and it's cool. No, not the one on Connect. The boxing fit, it doesn't exist. They don't have that shirt here. Yeah, that was one of my favorite shirts for Reyna, honestly. It showed off all her scars. So nice. I love this song. Me too. Hey Sarah, how you doing? What's poppin'? We were just talking about Beacon and the shit that we miss about Beacon, like the scars and shit. There are scars here? I know, I just can't find them. That's so sad to see. Is there a tank top here that I'm gonna like? No. We're gonna go back to one. Oh no. Hi, Spirit. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I can't backspace. It's getting dark. I need to go get lighting. Shit. Excuse me. Sorry. Fruity? What the fuck? Talk about a ghost. What's up? How you doing? Thank you, A Banana. Just been super busy at work. Hey, it's all good. Ain't been home in forever. Hey, I get it, bro. You're good. Just teasing. Just for shits and giggles. Did I save that? I did. Okay. Hey, Banana, remember this shirt? I mean, these pants? I think Araya had these pants, actually, now that I think about it. It was in, Reyna. It was Araya. Yeah. I was just talking about Araya today, actually. Well, now it's Reyna's, pajamas. Oh. No matter what you think of her, I think her story was good. Her story was eh. I feel like I didn't do a very good job because I didn't really know how to do roleplay then. Alright, she has 4 pajamas. That is more than enough. What are we wearing today? You were learning, and now with Reyna. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're gonna go to Haywick? Where's the lighting? I forget. Not Haywick. Capilla? Oh shit. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Okay. Yeah, where was the light? You're good, sailor. Shit happens, man. Okay, it's not here. It might be Haywick? Where are the lamps? Where the fuck are the lamps? I'm stupid, right? Is it the warehouse? I'm so confused. Where the fuck are the lamps? Oh shit, Dawn texted Reyna and I forgot to answer. Am I dumb? I might be dumb, chat. Let's try the south side, I guess. Seraphima, who plays Dawn, is one of my best friends in real life. So. She's fucking hilarious. I know I'm back here, chat. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's try the appliances. Chat, where was the lights, bro? Did I just miss it in Crapia? brain hurts. I can't remember where I was. I just went to Crapia and it wasn't there. I went to Haywick too. Oh. Hold on. I gotta see what I just bought. I forgot. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, this one's a good oldie. Not oldie, but... Shit, hold on. It go like dog. Alright. Hi, puppy. Beat you crazy. Jesus Christ. Oops. Okay. Actually, I could finesse the shit out of this. Hold on.
Yay!
Yay! What's up, Prudy? God damn it. This is a song that I only listened to on Araya for a while. So it's kind of throwing me way back. Oh, this one's a good one. What the fuck, yo? Where did love go? Did Dawn get on duty? She did. AC stopped working, so you're dying. Oh no. That's... uh-oh. My OCD is going nuts. Put another plant there? I need to leave this house.
Hey, Dave! I wondered if I could postpone the medical until next month.
How have I already been live for an hour and a half? It feels like I just went live. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hey! Great audition yesterday!
All the paparazzi
Oh,
in
hello,
this town
Doctor.
are
I
fucking
was wondering about my results.
Hey, dude.
What's
Everything
good,
okay?
dude?
These meds are making me hate everyone.
Ah, nuts. No, the 1970s light fixtures from Crapia.
I know. I drove around decorating the place.
I wish I was driving that.
I love that car.
Screw you, ese!
Not here. Scars. I'm also on my way to MRPD. I don't think anyone's gonna take me yet, because I don't know if Sarah's getting on duty or not, but...
That's fucked up. I love this color on her. It, like, fits.
Pastel colors just look so good.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, honey. What are you talking about? I am in the gym. You want me to pick up some Clucking Bell? I'm not worried about my heart.
That's the price. Oh my god, Brandon, don't be a snitch. What's good, C-Mac? What's been happening? Nothing. We are straight chillin'. Getting rid of this cigarette. Hold on.
Can I get a ball gang?
What?
Can I get a ball gang?
Ball gang.
Yes, sir.
Is that working? What the fuck?
Can you not?
Just, can I have 10 seconds?
Can you not?
10 seconds, please? 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 Please?
Get off my car.
Okay. Why? Because you're so nicely.
There's plenty of explorers in the motor point where you could do that too. No, you're not standing on mine.
Okay.
No.
Okay, fine. Hey, what's that?
No. Oh my god.
Might be
Love you,
Blasco,
Sabers.
actually. Oh, it's Larson.
Won't stop me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you once. Stop.
They'll stop me though.
Yo.
Hi.
I got struck by lightning for being a dumbass.
Wait, what?
I got struck by lightning for being a dumbass.
Just now?
Yeah.
Is that what that flash was?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then don't do that.
Yeah, today I learned. Sorry, Sabers, won't happen again.
Can I aim by KFC, man?
Is
Whoa,
that why you,
whoa, whoa,
is
hold
that why I
on.
was struck by lightning?
Hold on. What kind of KFC?
What do you mean, what kind of KFC?
What'd you get?
The hot and spicy kind.
Ooh, okay, respect. What kind of sides?
Just the usual. There's a little bun. There's like gravy and there's chips.
Okay.
I hope the heat wave is hot.
I'm accepting that. That's a good meal. I just had homemade squash and potatoes and pork.
Ooh, pork.
I had the most interesting pizza today.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you like take a shot of adrenaline or something?
No, I got struck by lightning, so I gotta run it off.
Okay. Okay. Actually, I need to go get water from a vending machine.
No, I can give you something to drink here. What do you mean? There you go.
Oh, thank you.
This little booth at City Hall said they had like 90 of them, so I bought all 90.
Oh my god.
That's what I do. Don't park it. Oh, you're not.
What do you mean don't park it? No, it's me.
Same car. You understand.
I thought he had a 16.
Oh, I just saw a black SUV.
Profiling.
Dude, that's what we do. We're cops. We're gonna scratch that joke from memory.
What?
Yup.
Yep.
I'm still hung up on the fact that he has KFC. That sounds so good right now.
Ugh, I actually don't like KFC.
What?
Yeah, kind of. Eh. I have a federal ticket open. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. A ragdoll! Yo, Crumbs, what's up? I love that Crumbs came in right as I was ragdolling, as usual. Is there any other Theo, Jada, just what's this? Hell yeah, Crumbs. A Banana keeps saying every day that she misses you. No injuries. We're hogged right now. I don't want... Uh-oh. Save me. I need to find a water vending machine. Well, AJ and Reyna have a whole ass house now. That they furnish themselves. Break room. How the fuck? The MDT is pretty pog.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. You son of a bitch. I was trying to flex my team also. Yeah, that's fair. Can I get another one just to be even?
What the heck? I want water, bro.
So far, druid. Maybe.
There's no water? Fuck me. Bag of fat chips. That's how I write fat at work. When the people ask for fat salads, I write that. Oh boy. So far, I have not had a negative interaction with any criminals or people that I have come across. Only one, but it was another cop that was pushing their weight around. Other than that, I haven't had any shitlords that have actually pissed me off yet. Yeah, I tried doing Connect yesterday, Crumbs, for 1 minute, and I was there for 2 hours. In the first 30 minutes, I was already mad. have a lot more to add to the store, huh? Heck. I bought a house before a car because the house could have gone somewhere and the car couldn't have.
Read it might snow tomorrow. I wonder if
Hello? Lock. I'm so happy I'm not hungry all the fucking time, bro. Reyna lays on the floor so much. Okay, get up, Reyna. We gotta get Zell's SSN to add him to the keys house. What's on the ground? Interesting. To do that, we need this. Maybe I should kiss you. 3108. Warned, driving on the sidewalk by J. McDonald's. Not a lot, touch it. Okay. I got Zell's written down. Wow, it saved everything. That's cool. That I looked up last time I was on duty 2 days ago. Cause talking never really seems to last. I'm so stupid. Alright. Chat, I'm going to take this time to feed Remy. Because in 30 minutes I gotta feed him anyways, but I have...
Over, dude. Oh my god.
He's staring at me. It looks like he's about to eat my... Oh my god, my Apple Watch. He's staring at me. It looks like he's about to eat my face off. You're gonna eat my face off? Should I do that thing where I call him even though he's right next to me? Remy! Remy, come! Remy, come! Remy, come! You all want to see me do that? Hold on. Ready? Remy, come! Remy, come! Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant. Get down. Remy! Remy, come! Remy, come! Remy, come! Are you hungry? Remy, come! Remy, come! I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you, baby, I promise. He's like, Mom, why would you do that to me? Mom, I don't understand. Why are you so mean? Yeah, your tail wagging against the door? Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Crumbs is in charge of chat. If he's still here, I don't know. But he's in charge of chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, chat. It took me a while. I meant to play this song next, but my shuffle was on, so I'm sorry. Good news, chat. I don't have work for the next 2 days, apparently. Built you a temple and locked you away. It's bad news and good news, I guess. I need money, but my boss never schedules me. Let's try this shit. Dan? I'm gonna put that requesting FTO. Bunch of hydrates. Hi, Hazard. Okay, hi, bye. What the heck? Hunter Game, thank you for the follow. Bro, usually you say hi. him. Where are all the FTOs? They're around. They're busy doing shit. Gamer man, what's up? Every time I hear that, I think I'm about to be raided by that cyber bitch guy from Connect. Gamer, what's up? How are we doing tonight? We're chilling. Chill vibes. Oh, they brought out the Challenger. We are straight vibing. The Elvis movie? I have not seen that. It was heartbreaking. I don't know if I want to watch it, bro. Oh my, what you do to me? Alright, what we can do. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's good. Oh.
Woohoo!
Hello?
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 Is it you I'm looking for?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Are you Shaw?
Yeah?
Ball again.
Bollygang.
What?
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 Huh?
Yo.
I heard ball gang.
So confused, man.
Why?
Just don't be
Too many fucking
confused.
people here. Too many people that I don't know, man. What is this?
Hello, I'm Dawn.
You know who I am.
Oh, I know you. What the fuck?
Huh?
That's a sick hat you have. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Do I have a hat? Do I have a hat? Do I have it? Fuck.
Damn. Lacking.
Down terrible. Wait, are you guys waiting for FTOs? You're not, right?
No, I'm full trooper.
Oh yeah, you are. You do have the stripe.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. I only have one eye, man. Please.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Shaw,
What?
What about you, Sean?
I'm waiting for an FTO.
if 3 guys show up here jackhammering the fucking lobby again, just okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe don't quite yet do that.
I'm just kidding.
But you know, I told them to knock it the fuck off last night. So if they show up and do it again, then they're going to prison.
Okay.
Shaw, did you request FTO?
Yes?
Really? Fuck.
Bro, it says it right there.
What?
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, you got an FTO like that.
Look at that. Jesus.
What?
You flew through that door.
Yeah. Too fast. Too furious, you know? You know the vibes?
Yep.
Do you have your bag with you?
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Sick. I'll be
Are you
waiting
phase
down at the
3,
motor
Shaw?
pool.
I'm a mix of both.
You've been driving the last like 2 shifts, no? So
2
you're
shifts,
phase
yep.
3. Yeah, you're phase 3, dog.
Yeah, but every time you know, never mind.
You're gonna be my Uber driver. Hell
Uber
yeah.
driver.
Ooh.
Uber.
I can't
Uber
roll
driver.
my R's like that.
Uber driver.
Oh, you can really
Say my
roll
name?
your R's.
Say my
No,
name?
No.
Come on.
No.
Do it. Say
One
it.
time.
Say it.
I say it the way everybody else says it.
Okay, say it then.
Which
It
is
shouldn't be a
just
problem
Santa
then.
Rosa.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Santa Rosa.
What do you mean it's one of them?
Say it properly. Try one time. Do it for me.
Bruh.
One
Bruh.
time
for
for
the
the one
vibe.
time.
No. Because
Santa
I know
Rosa.
this bitch over here has her body cam on. Absolutely
Oh, that's
fucking
messed
not.
up. That's
Absolutely
messed up.
not.
She won't do it just because. All right, you know what? It's fine.
I'm
Oh,
not
wait, you
getting
wanna drive-
flamed by your fucking body cam if you lost your
They
mind.
You wanna-
won't flame you, bro.
Yeah,
You want to
I'll
drive
come
my
flame
car?
them.
Hang on.
What kind of car you got? Wait a second.
It's a Charger, huh?
I got the best kind.
This
That
is
one
the.
over there.
I'm jealous. I want one.
Apply for traffic. You should do it. It's only perks.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. You can be in all subdivision. Oh hell yeah.
Have
I was told you
fun.
weren't hiring traffic.
Too bad, man. Too bad.
They have a better driver than Santa Rosa.
Da-da-da.
We're 10-7, by the way. Because I'm supposed to be going to pee, but then I ran into them.
Boom.
Nice. Am I allowed to drive it if it's got lights like this? Technically.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
I think we should be okay. Like, I'm in the car. It's not like you're driving it by yourself, so.
True.
And if anybody has any problems, they can catch these hands. No. If they have any problems, I'll probably be a little bitch and just change it. I've never been in this position before, so guess we'll find
What
out.
position?
This, you know, driving this car with the ghost livery and slick top. When I'm doing FTO stuff.
Oh.
Don't worry. My main goal in this department is to push boundaries, and this is exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Ian.
So
Hold on.
today's shift, Shaw, right?
Okay.
It's just gonna be me relaxing in this seat, and you are gonna be doing everything. Are you comfortable with this, or do you have any constructive or destructive criticism, anything whatsoever? Please let me know now, or forever hold your peace.
I'm a little shaky on comms when driving.
Okay. If
Like
you're
80s.
struggling, I can take over if you want me to.
Okay.
Completely up to
I
you.
can
Like
do
this
it.
is
It's just a little shaky.
okay. That's fine. Like we're here to you know, make you comfortable and ease you into the thing. So if you feel like you're not up to the task, I'll be here if you need me. However, if I feel like you got it, you're gonna keep it.
Okay.
All right. You'll be fine. I don't think there's much going on in the city anyway, so we should be okay. Oh wait, I need to clock on for this. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like put the car in back in the pool and then take it back out because we don't have a blip on the map.
Lovely.
Right?
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again.
Do I still have keys?
We're about to find out.
244, gonna
that was my window, man.
911 call down at
Do you have
Ocean
keys?
Island.
I do
Somebody
not.
call off a roof.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do.
Yes, you do. Alright, you got your radar set up and all that jazz?
All that jazz, yep.
Perfect.
395 is the air clear.
Hey, from
Double. 395 to watch commander.
Hi, Shane.
Watch commander.
Double. Requesting two things. One, county patrols. I'll make it three things. Motor units and an airship. Reference Rowan Black. Subject is believed to be on the Sanchez somewhere in Blaine County. Has repeatedly returned to the prison as an escaped murderer.
Oh!
Clear. 343. Can we get some county presence? 2. Do we have any motor cert people that want to run a motor?
Damn. I am motor cert, but I got a cadet, man.
We'll be
Can't do
advised
that.
We got about a 30-minute time delay at this point. He came to the prison, stabbed his CEO, and drove off on a Sanchez.
Okay.
And 343, do we have anybody that's pilot certain? $393. I guess I can grab a bike.
410, I was also go and grab a motor.
Can you MDT that we're
I have not got
gonna be
that
in
far,
county?
sir.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt the radio traffic.
393. I'm gonna say no. Let me double check something real quick. I'll get back to you.
Is this rattling?
Negativo.
Oh.
Not in my ears.
Okay.
So what type of trooper slash police woman slash law enforcement police trooper officer person are you?
What does that even mean? What type?
You know, yeah, like,
I used to be LSPD.
okay.
Is that what you mean?
I was LSPD as well, and now I'm wearing baby blue like a little, I don't even know what to call this. Anyway.
Yeah, I had the best uniform ever as LSPD.
Was it black with like yellow accents?
Black with white accents. And I could wear navy as well. And gray and white.
Okay. I've never seen that one before.
Do we have like a description of this murderer? Or do we know what they look like?
Yeah, they just said it over the radio.
A Sanchez. I heard them driving a Sanchez.
It's a guy that's, I believe he's Afro-American.
Okay.
Has like long dreads. And if I'm not mistaken, my memory isn't garbage, he has an eye patch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you wait?
I
Question.
mean, yeah.
Do you know where to get scars around here?
Probably in a dark alleyway. What do you mean by that?
This is a question I've had.
How do you get scars?
Yeah.
Because
I have a bunch of them, but I cover them with makeup. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know when you like first fly into the city?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Hang on.
Okay.
Actually, have you ever seen a makeup kit?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever tried a makeup kit?
I tried it once, yes.
Did you see if you could maybe find your scars in there?
No, but I will do that next.
Okay, whenever we get the chance, and it's not, you know, we're not like looking for a serial killer or anything like that, I think you should try a makeup, see if we can find your scars for you.
Okay.
We can, I'm sorry, I don't really have a makeup kit in my glove box currently, and I apologize for that, but
I have one. I have one in my locker at MRPD.
ah, damn it.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We gotta stay in county.
Yeah, we gotta stay in very eventful, very beautiful, no pollution county, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's either that or when you're about to like leave the plane to Los Santos, when you're like literally on the passport control, you can, you know, tell the guys to rough you up a little bit so you can get some scars, you know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
I think that's something, and maybe if you really want your scars back and you can get them through the beautiful magic of a makeup kit, you should maybe put in a little prayer and pray very hard so you can get your beautiful scars back,
Yeah.
question mark?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What do your scars look like? Are you talking like face fucked up scars or
They're body scars.
body scars?
Yeah, I don't know if they have those, but you know.
I mean, for the most part, the ones that I've seen on people around these parts is just facial stuff.
Okay.
Like a fucked up like eye socket, you know, like that type of stuff. I don't know.
It's fine.
Weird.
I'm just asking around trying to figure it out.
Have you like gone to the tattoo store?
Yeah,
Look
I
there.
looked at the tattoo shop. Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Damn. So yeah, no. What I meant when I asked what type of law enforcement, police officer, trooper person are you? I meant more like, you know, when it comes to like your style of doing your police work, where do you stand? If you get what I mean.
I'm kind of more laid back to an extent, unless you don't.
Oh hell yeah!
Unless you don't show respect, then I actually am a bitch. But that's different.
You full fuck them with the law?
No.
No.
I mean, I will if I have to, but I usually just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they like spit on you and they're like being fucking like salty fucks in the cells, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh hell yeah!
I can be petty.
I love W cops.
I'm not a W cop.
I know, man. I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay.
You don't give me W vibes. You give me more L vibes, like me. I'm an L cop, and I wouldn't say that every single day.
Yeah, I like to, you know, I don't like winning every time. It's kind of defeats the purpose.
I get you. I get you. I get you. Okay. Okay. That's good. I actually had a very nice conversation with the colonel today.
Oh yeah?
2-hour conversation. I thought I was getting fired, but it turned out to be a nice little conversation.
That's good.
Yeah, it was nice.
This thing is rattling in my ears, so I'm just gonna... Okay, sir. I'm just gonna...
Is it actually rattling?
In my... Yeah, to me.
Damn.
Please don't shoot us. Thank you. $300.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, what's your account?
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it, but I'm gonna pay for it. It's my car, man.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, it's really easy. 3, 4, 5, 6.
No way.
No, it is. It is.
How much you say it was? 300 bucks?
Yep. Okay, anything from here, though, I'm paying for because I'm gonna crash it.
Oh, yeah, you are. I'm not paying for shit.
Good.
If you crash, that's on you, lady.
Okay, well, I figured. Every time I've driven with an FTO, they fly through my windows.
What?
Yeah, I have bad luck.
Alright, pull over real quick. Yeah, let me just put my racing harness on. Give me a second here. It's an actual thing. You can buy them, you know?
I know. No, I know they exist.
There we go. I'm ready. Let's crash into everything.
Okay. I even flew out one time.
How good or bad of a driver are you?
I'm pretty good. It's just this handling I'm not exactly used to.
What type of handling are you used to?
It's really hard to explain. I'm not sure.
Like stiff? It's hard to brake? That type of stuff? Or is it like
basic?
I am
Basic.
Okay.
Basic. Yeah.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny.
I've done a lot of
right?
practice on like you know, on my own roamings, you know.
It's just funny because it just feels like we as cops have these I guess, you know, this very specific handling in our vehicles where everybody else does not.
Gotcha.
You know, so it's harder. We already don't have a lot of good drivers, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, we don't.
I know.
We catch all the L's in the world.
I know McDonald's is really good.
Yeah, but McDonald's is one person, right?
True.
You can't catch them all.
Can't catch them all.
Poor guy is like already carrying the department in one way. He has like to do everything, man. It's like, damn.
Havocs. That is right behind us. 20776 less 1031.
Oh, there's a unit right there. Davis is right there, actually.
Okay.
Let's go on moral support.
Moral support.
Mm-hmm.
Are they even heading towards it?
Yeah. Yep.
Is the radio just not working for me again?
207 radio check.
10-2.
Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Oof.
Maybe the guy is just not saying anything over the radio, I think. He's doing some big alpha energy. It's like, yeah, I don't need to talk on the radio.
I don't need anybody to know
Yeah.
where I am. It's not important or anything.
Yeah. I don't really care for any of this. Just pay me.
Oof.
We did get a pay raise, by the way.
I did see that.
It was so fat. Oh my god, I can actually afford to eat now. Hmm.
207-23.
Where is that, though? Is it, like, inside the store?
I think so.
What the hell? Alright.
Where
I'm
is
gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Oh, fuck. My racing harness is cucking me, man. Damn it. Give me a second here.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, I'm good.
Is it like... What the heck?
What is what the heck? Oh, it's right here.
It's
what
right
the
here.
fuck? Bruh. Whatever you do, don't look at it from this side.
Oh.
Never mind, you did.
I did. It's too late.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what's going on? I'm having problems with my radio, or else I'd have told you it was code 4.
Oh, that's fine, man.
Oh, I call
You
it.
got it figured out?
And I'm still fiddling with it, trying to get it to work.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, I won't take any more of your time. Good to know that
Hello?
you guys are safe, though. Hey.
I didn't even know what we were doing. I was in my head that whole time. I'm glad we're safe too. What the fuck?
No, no, we're good. We're good. I was just wondering because you guys like came here and then nobody said anything over the radio. I thought my radio was scuffed, but apparently it's just.
Yeah, no, it's me. I'm trying to get it. It just.
Oh, you're
is
fine, man. You're
not one act right.
Yeah, take your time, man. All right, we're gonna get out of your guys' hair. Take it easy. God damn, I'm so slow, man.
Huh?
I am slow.
Slow? Yeah, you are.
I love being slow.
207, the ATM tip brings code 4. I'm gonna just
So
call
is it
because they're
radio comms that you're like when it comes to like pursuits? Is that what you get a little bit iffy about, or?
Yeah. Why? Do I sound fine now?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! I removed my armor instead of putting on the fucking harness. Ugh. Okay. No, but so it's just like mainly because like for calls and stuff like that. I guess you're like normally okay.
Yeah.
It's just with how do you call it? The pursuits, like traffic,
pursuits.
blah blah blah, like directions, all that stuff.
Yeah, that I'm actually decent on. I just lack confidence in doing it.
Is it because it's like you're working with like a new set of people and you don't know them?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I was the same.
I started as a cadet in the other city I was in, and I was the chief
Yeah.
of cadets because I was, yeah, because I was there for so long chilling.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't in a rush. I wanted to take my time, so.
I just think that specifically like when you're moving to a new place, I think you gotta like take it easy. Like I understand a lot of people are like, yeah, let me just like, rush it into this and just so I can be by myself. Because I understand getting an FTO sometimes is very time consuming, and you kind of want to just get on duty and do your thing, right?
Right, but I'm willing to wait.
Yeah, but you know, I get why some people are like, oh man, these
Mom
FTOs,
Bush,
like, they're
hello.
avoiding me on purpose.
Thank
blah,
you
blah,
so
blah,
much.
blah, blah. And they're not wrong. There's a lot of people that just can't be asked. They just have FTO and they never actually take people out. It's very frustrating.
Yep.
Um,
But yeah, no, I took my time. They kind of pushed me to keep going because they needed the bodies, but I was like, no, I'm taking my time. Sorry. And then after like a month, I put in 250 hours. And
what the hell?
yeah. And then and then that's when I was like, okay, I feel like I'm good now.
Okay. Yeah, this city is very different to what I'm used to, I guess.
I came from a city with barely any calls, so this one is different.
Yeah? Okay.
A 13-hour shift would be 5 calls, if give or take.
How were you on duty for 13 hours? Like, what did you do?
I would just do nothing, sit around.
Just drive around?
Drive around.
Jesus.
Community police, stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was rough. And then I got an offer to check out this place, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm coming.
Good.
But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good. The only thing I'm still stuck on is traffic stuff, because sometimes my shit is all messed up because I'm not used to calling traffic the way you guys do it with the plate and everything.
Okay, so how would you... Okay, so let's pretend we're pulling over white Panto. Occupied by one person. Yeah.
Okay.
How would you do it? Like, over the radio? Just tell me. Obviously, don't say it over the radio. Just tell me.
Well, it depends, because I say 38 or I say traffic. It depends. So it'd be 207 traffic, East Calafia Road with a 2-door Pantho, white, occupied one time, and then the plate number that would come with it.
Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Like, you can either say traffic, or you can just say 38. And if you want to go the extra step, you can also, after you're done like giving all the information, you can just like ask for a 28.
10-2.
Okay.
You know, just like ask for a plate check if you want to. That you can do it yourself. And also you can also think about 1038, and then, you know, it just like pops up a cat alert for everybody.
Right. I did know that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We've got 2 idiots with a Sanchez just behind our garage building, possibly Rowan Black.
Where? Garage
I
building?
think. Give me a sec. DOC, that's here.
Come again?
They were asking the 20 of DOC. I'm en route if I can get additionals.
Alright. Yeah, they're in view of us, and I don't really want to move, otherwise they might scatter, so...
207, we're en route.
Everyone just started screaming that they're en route on the radio. Jesus.
393, I'm grabbing a bike and I'll head up that way in case
You know, people are
Just
very
they're behind the parking
jump
garage,
happy
between there and the
for
correct.
For, like,
They're
answering
standing
calls,
at the fence, shouting over
especially
the
when
inmates.
it's a very like slow day, you know.
Yeah.
Is there a camera or something to see if it is him?
No, there's no camera angle for that one, I don't think. And they're wearing motorbike helmets, so I can't be 100%.
We got 2 units rolling in.
We're just gonna tail Detective McLean here.
Go around the right side, go around the right side, Charger.
Alright, they're now both down on the bike.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
They're going out the front entrance, guys. Going out the front entrance. Alright, 22. They're going around to the 68 exit.
Rock. Bro.
We're gonna
They're
lose
out on
them
a
like
68
immediately.
towards Harmony.
So they're on a Sanchez, so we're probably gonna lose them. Just try to keep up.
395. They're automatically billy goating, requesting an airship and motor.
en route.
Full sending it towards Sandy Airfield.
Oh, I love this field.
I hit a rock. I'm spun out.
Yeah, there's no point. They're gone.
They went
They're
straight across
gone.
it. They're just beelining it north toward the Alamo Sea, over hills and all.
Yeah.
343, you need me en route.
God damn.
I mean, there's just not much you can do. Like, you have motor unit that's like on the way, but obviously they're not here, so.
I don't know where they went once they hit Josh.
Yeah.
I'm coming from Sonora Road, Joshua now.
Someone just came from the Sandy side and didn't say.
I hate bikes.
You want to know something that's very weird? Today,
So I got
3 bikes outside of Evangelico, so
They
Robert.
were confirmed on a Sandy.
3 bikes. 3 bikes, 3 individual.
Do their
Plate?
Sanchams have a
I don't.
plate?
I don't
Yeah.
think so. No, they don't.
Unlucky.
You would have to like get out of the vehicle and check for their VIN. 343. Where is that? Oh, Grove Street. Never mind.
can't see anything. I'm pretty sure they've just hauled it. Fucking.
Who sounds underwater as shit? Who is that?
Yeah, that guy's in a fishbowl. I don't know. I think that's Davis. I think that's the guy that's riding with Blasco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the guy that was having radio issues, I believe.
Completely BCB. Tonight, did anybody get any decent eyes on the occupants at any good point?
Yeah, they drove by me, but like DSC said, they're wearing Los Santos special long sleeve pants, helmet. There's no way to identify anyone.
There's another cadet looking for an FTO. Very nice.
Yeah. If I could, I would take 2 cadets at the same time, but
From what DSC told me at the prison, that
I
behavior
think
aligns
only
exactly
sergeants
with
plus
SCP.
can do that. I don't think I can clown car, even though I would love to.
I mean, she's phase 4 in this one.
57 will be 10-7 for this.
Oh, it's Jericho.
Yeah.
Let me ask.
Wait, hello. Eden also said 1041. She also said she was gonna
Oh, yeah.
FTO me, but she had to do some stuff, so.
What's Eden's call sign? 211, right?
211. Santa Rosa is actually being chill.
And now we wait. I'm just gonna ask if I can take Jericho as well, because I mean,
Don't cross traffic.
okay, so she's gonna take Jericho
Bet.
with Larson,
Oh.
because Larson apparently wants to be an FTO.
A little laugh.
No, I think he's a good cop. Like, I have nothing against him. I just think he's like a funny guy, you know?
Yeah, he got struck by... He was... Today I was fucking around in MRPD for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't want to go this way. And we were just kind of messing around in MRPD while was it Sabris was eating KFC, and he was fucking with Larson was fucking with him while he was eating, and he was like, "Get off my car, bro!" And then he started like wielding it shut, and then this lightning struck outside. He goes, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm never
Yeah.
doing that again."
I wonder why. Well, Larson's a fun guy, so.
Body cam check. My body cam's on. T3. Hello. Welcome to stream, everybody. We're currently looking for a murderer. I actually took a train yesterday and did a small shift where I used to work, because I'm working there part-time, and it was the most clusterfuck of a situation that I left immediately.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I like do part-time, so I'm like there Mondays maybe, and then I spend all my time here. And I was there, and I clocked on, and then they're like, okay, let's go. And then someone was like, there's a bunch of ballers at this MC compound, and I was like, okay, so I'm going there. And I started riding with somebody, and then we went there, and it was just a clusterfuck because they kidnapped somebody, held them at gunpoint, put a picture on Twitter, and then we drove up there, and there were only 2 of them, and then there was only 2 of us, and only 4 cops really on shift, so there was nothing we could really do, because 8 of them rolled up and started just surrounding us like mine seagulls from Finding Nemo. And it was just, I don't want to go this way either.
Mine.
They're just being annoying as fuck. And yeah, it was a mess. And then after that, I wrote a good ass report and I left.
Ballin'.
Yeah. It was not the cool ballers, that's for sure.
No?
No, it was the ones that make you want to rip your eye sockets out of your face.
My god. You ever responded to a bank yet?
Yes, but I was there for, like, the side of it. So I was on the staircase.
On the staircase of a bank?
Like, the staircase at the bottom of the Evangelicos?
Oh. No, I meant like an actual bank. You know, like a Fleeka bank robbery?
No, none of those. I barely done any
Yeah.
storage either.
Yeah. You're never gonna see that happen. No, I'm kidding. I've been a cop here for a little bit now. I've only responded to one.
Hispanic male, black beanie, black muscle.
And they got away fast as fuck.
244, will you like additional?
Second handoff.
Where is Ramirez?
244, show me 1076.
In the city.
Yeah. Figures.
Copy, positive third.
Hello?
Oh no.
Individual's gonna be wearing a black duffel bag, dark blue pants, black shoes.
Ah.
He's gonna be to your right, to your north.
To your right, headed north.
It's gonna be just.
Oh, they're down
south
at
of the pier.
yeah. They're down at right next to the pier.
Ah, the Los Santos special.
He's gonna be next to a motorcycle.
What's the Los Santos special?
Selling drugs by the pier.
Is that what you guys call a?
No, the special is when everyone's in all black, selling drugs at the pier, or they're riding a bike, or they're
So like, if I
driving
tell
a
you I
tuner.
want the, so if I tell you I want the Los Santos special at a jewelry store, do you know what I mean by that?
No. Oh yes, the free passage and no spike strips, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Gotta be
bitch
underneath
boy
it here.
special.
There was one cop, where we used to work who was a sergeant,
Oh, what the fuck?
and he decided that because they didn't ask for free passes, that they were gonna shoot them down the minute they walked out of the store. And I was like, bro, that is not how we do things. And I was only a cadet. This was like my third, fourth day. And I was like, we're not doing that. He goes, you're a cadet. I'm not listening to you. I'm like, well, have fun with that headache of investigation on you.
Do they have a hostage inside or no?
Yeah, they did.
Del Perro,
Oof.
Lane.
Yeah. And then we ended up talking
Yeah,
about
don't
it
listen
a
to
bit,
that guy, man.
but- Nah.
Don't listen to that guy, man.
right now.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna see if I can catch up to him, but I'm BCB on him right now.
And then he goes, I'm a W cop, what can I say? I'm like, that is not something to brag about. At all.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, there's some shitheads where I used to work.
Do you need a visa to go into the place that you used to work or not?
Yeah.
Really?
But it's really easy to just, you know, copy pasta.
Oh shit.
Turning around.
370 TL thinning. Bolo, could be Hispanic male, black beanie, black backpack, black jeans, black shirt. Black,
And when I was
black
there
shoes.
yesterday, they said that there was a leak in the PD,
393.
and I was like, cool, I'm definitely staying away a lot more than I
What was
thought
the
I was
ruling
going to.
cap on musket in that area? Is that just a negative for tonight?
We still need a pilot.
10-4. CID will be code 6, Lafayette Road, last known sighting of these chuckleheads.
327 confirmed via his latest leader selfie. Those two individuals were them. So we see that by.
What? Who is that?
That guy has a $4 Walmart voice box, and it pisses me off.
What the fuck? Hello, plane.
393 motor. I got a motorcycle at the prison again.
Oh, that's gonna be them
I'm
again.
trying to catch up to him now. He's on the perimeter fence.
Yeah, it's probably them again.
Is this him?
I believe so. I'll be out with it here in a moment.
Go 7, same traffic.
Yeah, it's a Sanchez, 2 occupants. I'm on him.
343, I'm in or out.
327. 393 motor. We're coming up onto Sonora Freeway. It's already a vehicle pursuit. Northbound
They're
Sonora.
going towards us.
Yep. Opposite lanes of travel.
Yeah.
We're sticking to Sonora past 68. Oh, they struck a car. They're both off.
Signal
Car
0.
on top of the bike.
They're getting back on the bike. Just info. They're both wearing biker cuts.
Or does it match the latest fleet?
I haven't looked at it. I don't know.
Black helmet. Biker cut, black shirt.
That's a 10
I'm gonna
Ford.
take the 80 just for this one time. And I'll take it
That's
next.
a bold Nazca.
207 secondary could take comms. Gonna be headed westbound Sonora Freeway.
What's your landmark?
northbound on Route 68, about to come to the recording studio. Still headed westbound.
What are they?
They're just saying I hate this.
Okay,
They're
you're
gonna
on
be cutting
68.
off road. Copy. They're not cutting off road. U-turn. Eastbound Route 68.
393 motor. I'm number 2. We're cutting off road here back towards Panorama.
Oh god.
I got this. I got this.
Cutting towards the airfield here. We're over the dirt access towards the airfield. If I can just keep units in the area, motor will maintain the direct pursuit. We're out onto the airfield, generally westbound. Okay, we're cutting back generally southwest towards 68 off of the airfield. Coming up past the Hilltop RV camp.
Yeah, this is a
And we're
murderer,
down
Crumbs,
into
that we're
the
chasing.
Harmony car lot with a westbound turn 68.
I'm just gonna parallel them
Off-road
the dirt.
again, southbound.
Yeah, you
Just kidding,
can
they're
go
going
code
dead
2 and do it.
Cutting up the
Yeah, you can just
hills
like, yeah,
towards,
code 2 and then just
Redwood lights.
parallel.
Around the perimeter
Just
of
like
Redwood lights.
be in the area where they are.
Cutting towards Sonora Road.
They have 2 bikes on them, so I mean, if they lose them, I mean, they deserve to like get away.
Yeah, it's
Over
a escaped
Sonora Road
lifer.
onto Bay Tree southbound. Yeah, we're taking dirt access southbound along Old Bay Tree.
How many units do we have on this?
A bunch, which is why I'm backing
Way
off.
too many.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with us. 9.
Sticking to the dirt
There's another one
access
coming in.
southbound Old Bay Tree. Coming back out towards Bay Tree Main.
We don't need fucking 9 units for this, man.
I mean, it is an
Southbound on Bay
escaped
Tree.
lifer.
I guess, but like 9?
9 is too much. Just tell,
We have
hold
2
on.
motor units too as well on them, so.
Making the right westbound on Galileo.
Yeah, that's the shit I like to see.
Yeah, we're coming up to Mount Vinewood here.
Just like be in the area, like if someone crashes or something, you know what I mean? Like we can take over if necessary, otherwise
Southbound
like
Mount Vinewood.
there's just too many units
They're on
involved,
a fucking
so
mountain now. Jesus.
yeah. I mean, at least we got 2 bikes on them, so should be able to keep up just fine.
Thinking about going off-road up here. Looks like they changed their mind then. We're still southbound Mount Vinewood coming into the Vinewood Hills district.
Jesus.
We're over Marlow, southbound onto North Sheldon. With a left.
There's 1, 2,
eastbound on,
3, 4,
Normandy.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Traffic is moderate through here.
I'm hoping that people
Still,
saw my MDT
generally
thing and was like, oh
southeast
shit.
on Norman.
I mean, I would normally say something, but I'm just a lowly
Made the
corporal,
right
so
south on
I'm not
Hillcrest.
gonna be making any calls. I'm just gonna stay in my lane.
Make that
Yeah, well, I
westbound
just said that we're
Hillcrest.
breaking off because of sufficient units, that's all. I didn't
Oh,
say,
100%.
I didn't dig anybody, but I did make a point like, yo, there's a lot of people here.
It's like, yo, you guys need to like chill the fuck out, man.
It is not that deep. Sure, he murdered people, but
Right eastbound on North
Yeah.
Sheldon again.
I mean, there's just like I said, there's just not a lot going on right now, so you know, people are just gonna be like, oh my god, look, something to do. So everyone is just like going towards where there's something interesting happening at
With the
least.
right, southbound on Milton. At 50, they're off the bike here.
And that's a dub.
They're
Winning.
both pretty far downhill
Nice,
from the
nice.
bike.
huh?
Shots fired. Update.
What?
Stand by.
1 down.
Rip.
What
Alright,
the
2
fuck?
down. Shots fired. 2 down.
Oh, never mind. They're done.
Coming up over the wall. Yep, we got him down. If we have medical, go ahead and give me stage. We got 2 gunshot victims, 1 stab victim.
Jesus.
fuck?
No medical currently.
10-4. We're 21095. We're code 4.
Okay.
Oh, they don't need us.
Yeah, they're gonna have like fucking.
They have plenty of people that can do medical over there.
Oh yeah. They'll just be there like cheering them on and giving moral support.
Just walking in, memeing, and leaving.
100%. 100%. 100%. We're fine where we are. You know, you made the call to break off, which I really like. A lot of people just see our side, they don't see the other side, and that's something that we need to work on.
Right.
If that makes sense.
The minute that you were like, look how many units, I was like, oh, I already know what's happening here.
There's just too many. There's things that you know, get a little bit of
Alright, let's start cycling medical so we can turn off the sirens.
of an over response, and this is definitely one of them in my opinion. What's that motherfucker honking out for, man?
Oh boy. There's shots fired.
243, let's get bleeding controlled.
All the way up in Grapeseed.
Get everyone stable and let's start convoying to
I
the
guarantee you it's a mountain lion. Wait.
hospital.
It's in between the farms, so
Oh, maybe.
I've marked it for you. For now, just, you know, don't make any radio comms or anything. Like, just like you're doing, you're fine.
Okay. Eden and Don are both on the way to that. 207.
Dispatch 216, I'm gonna 1076 the shots fired in Grapeseed.
Yeah, like, we're vibing, you know? Like, a lot of people are always saying, like, 207, 76, latest 90, and then the next person says, 319, same traffic. You know, instead of saying same traffic, just say your call sign. Boom.
I could
Easy
always
clap.
just say same too. And then everyone's like,
Yeah,
oh,
we're
that makes
same.
sense.
Both work.
Hey, can we get multiple SAS units at the prison, please? We have another attempted escape with a lot of prisoners, we believe.
What the fuck?
260.
370 breaking off.
Alright.
Hey, you sound suspicious.
216, same traffic.
Okay, that's way
43,
more.
all
We're
break
going to
and
the
take
shots
command
fired.
on our Evanston.
Who needed to
How
be
many
shackled?
people are going there?
A lot.
We have 1, 2, 3 units, 2 already on scene, 1 upcoming. 3 units should be okay. Did you just run over a rabbit?
That was not. I didn't run over anything. I thought I missed it.
That's my dinner, man.
At the prison,
Oh.
they have
I'll
a
be
bunch of people.
Silent on 1 point.
Yeah, they have 2 units already on scene, 1 is arriving now, which is Eden, occupied times 2. That's gonna be like 6 people there, should be okay with DOC. Let me see how many are on duty though. Duty, let's see. Oh, there's 3. Lieutenant and 2 corrections cadets. Weird. Once we're code 4 and these shots fired, we can go and snoop if you want.
Okay.
476 on, hold on, officer.
Is Eden coming with us now? Is this Eden here? Behind us?
I think that might be Dawn.
My goddamn GPS is not working, man. Okay.
Was it right here?
It was ahead. Yeah, it's right where that car is to our left. There's a guy picking apples, so we can question him. Make sure that you grab your GSR test kit.
Trap 5, I'm en route with 2 high risk to Mount Zona.
Hello, my guy. Hello?
I mean, I can still work and talk to you.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that you're actually listening to what I'm saying.
No, I'm not, but I'm here.
He's
What?
listening.
Okay. So, we got like a little call when it came to, you know, shots fired. You guys hear anything, see anything, smell anything?
No, we actually just got here.
Okay, my guy. You're acting a little bit sus, man. What's going on here?
He doesn't like police officers.
That's fine. I don't like all the people that I deal with on a daily basis either, but I mean, I'm just trying to, you know, I just asked you a question. It'd be nice if you just answer straight away.
I did. I said nope, nope, and nope.
Okay. Well, because you guys were in the area of the shots fired, I'm going to be GSR testing both of you. All right?
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Perfect. You got the kid on you?
Yep.
Mind trying the nice individual over here with the mask on?
Alright, I'm just gonna swab your fingertips.
I'm gonna go
okay?
talk to the person.
All right. I know, man. You're going to be very patient with police. I know. So you guys just like picking apples? Is it like good money or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the greatest money, but you know, it
No?
keeps food on the table.
How much money do you think you make, like,
Ta-da.
an hour?
I have no idea.
Damn. Okay.
I think it's like 50 an hour.
Is your friend
That's not
okay?
bad.
He seems like, I don't know.
He just doesn't like cops.
He just doesn't like cops?
Yeah.
Which cop dick stomped him?
Yeah, what
it
happened
was
to
in
him,
our
man?
last city.
Okay, well, he needs
They
to,
kinda fucked
you
him
know,
over.
not everyone's an asshole, man. I can be pretty nice. I can be.
Okay, they're both negative.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I appreciate it so much. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Ethan's over here.
All right, we're gonna test this one here. Like, he's in the area too, so might as well.
Look here.
Hey, man, you look very, very cool. Is there a guy here for you?
Hey, Santa Rosa.
Yeah.
Look at the thing on the ground over there.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine, just waking up.
Oh, okay.
Come to work a little.
Oh, that's cool.
How you guys doing tonight?
We're good. We're good. So,
It was good, man.
I'm gonna be
Hey, how you doing?
blunt about it, not to waste your time. We got a call of some shots fired around here. Is it okay if we GSR test you to make sure that you were not shooting a gun randomly?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Thank you so much for actually, you know, not being
Being nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no,
man.
that's no problem.
Is there a phone ringing somewhere? Do you guys hear that?
It's mine. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I did hear that in the background.
Oh my god. That's a powerful ring. So what you doing, man? Be picking apples?
Yes, sir. Just waking
Is
up.
it good money or
kinda-
what?
You spend enough time doing it, it is.
Really? How much do you think you make an hour?
It's
Cool. He's
probably
negative.
couple hundred.
Couple hundred?
Oh, you mean real life hour?
What do you mean real life? This is real life, man.
Yeah, this is real life. What do you mean?
I'd say probably two
Sir?
K an hour.
I'm sorry to be the one to say this,
Yeah,
and I
I
don't
was
mean to
gonna
alarm
say.
you, but I think you forgot socks this morning.
Hey man, you got
Oh.
your ankles broken this morning?
they like to run away on me.
No, your shoes are fucked.
Yeah, I know. I gotta pick a different pair with some socks.
You gotta pick a different, yeah. I don't know. I suggest you take off your shoes, man. You look like Rayman. You ever played Rayman on the PlayStation 1, sir?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking like him right now, real bit. You know?
What's messed up is it's not even the shoes; it's the pants.
Listen, man, just think about shoes, all right? I was gonna take you to take your pants off, but I'm just not gonna do that because I like my job. All right?
Fair enough.
Perfect. All right, you enjoy picking apples, or you know.
Thanks, you guys have a good
Thank
day.
you for being cooperative, sir, and not being a hard ass. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
So the guy that shot is the one with the white hair at the far tree over there that I talked to. He said he went to go clock on shift for the day and bumped into one of the locals and they started popping off. So
Okay.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
the people were down here, up in the county were peaceful. I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. He said it was just a self-defense thing. He was just trying to clock in and get some apples, and they popped off on him. So I told
Shaw
him in the
here was
future
very
to call
observant.
911. Yeah.
Shaw here was very extremely observant, and she saw broken armor on the floor.
Oh, okay.
So it might be the guy actually got a few shots to the local, but the local actually returned fire. Actually broke his armor down.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Good
I did
stuff.
see like where my car is. There's like a vehicle fragment and some shell casings. So.
Oh.
I got the guy's ID that said he did it. It was a Zach Blackwell. I need to look that guy up actually.
Zach?
Yeah, Z-A-C-H.
With a Y too.
Oh, Zach Blackwell. 3224, no priors.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably write up an incident report just saying it is a self-defense thing unless you want to practice report writing or anything, so.
What? Oh. I mean, it does not matter. I'm actually really good at reports. That's the one thing I'm actually confident on out of everything.
Nice.
Hang on. Okay, let's see here.
Hello?
You weren't kidding.
Hmm?
You're pretty okay at reports, I gotta say.
Thank you.
I do like her reports. They're super detailed.
I went to the city yesterday that I was telling you about, and I did the report on that stupid shit that was happening, and one of the guys goes, "Oh my god, you got better." And I was like, "Thank you very much for that."
Wow, nice.
Thank you for boosting my ego. I'm also going off duty though, because fuck you guys.
Damn.
Oh my god,
Nice.
if you had seen what was going on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen just about everything there is to see, but I guess there's always something else. Yo, Eden, you like my eye patch?
Oh!
Yeah!
One step closer to the sick new glass eye. Is that it?
No.
Oh.
I just had to put the other one in the wash because I've been wearing it for like...
Ew?
Since I...
fair.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to wash your eyeballs?
Eyeball? I mean, well, the socket. Because I... Okay. I don't
Okay,
think you
I
know,
was-
but I actually don't... I have both eyes.
Oh.
I'm kidding, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I keep telling people I have pink eye, but, you know.
Oh, then I'm sorry for my joke about gouging eye sockets out. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not really your fault, is it? There's so many people with white hair, man.
With white hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I debated dyeing my hair white for a while, but then I noticed that everyone has white hair, so maybe I'm just gonna leave it blonde because I like it. So
Blondes are better, anyways.
this is just my natural hair color, but at one point I was like, "Damn, what if I just dyed it white?" But I feel like everyone does that, so.
Could you actually wear it white?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
can.
would say yes because we have troopers that. Well, I mean, like you can, but I don't know if it fits the SOPs because you can't have like crazy dyed
Troopers
hair,
that are old and have white hair.
Dude, there's troopers
Yeah.
that are older that have like white or gray hair, so I would assume
Yeah.
that it's fine. I think that's mostly in there so people aren't doing pink, purple, blue.
Yeah, like
Green.
ridiculous neon colors, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Apparently, there's a shit show going on at the prison.
Yeah, we were gonna go there, but then everyone was like, "We're en route," and I was like, "Yeah, crazy. We're going
Yeah,
here."
same. I just kept going here, and I saw someone else on the way here, and I was like, "Yep, we're just gonna chill out here in Grapeseed. Look at this, all the nice apples and oranges. It's
And the
nice."
people running around with their heads cut off.
Yeah, apparently there's a job up here where they can like pick apples and stuff like that. So that's what everyone's doing. I don't know why they have masks on while they're doing it, like maybe to protect from bugs or something. But I don't.
I mean, this helps with, you know, them gathering like farming skills and stuff that they
Yeah.
can use for other shit, I guess.
Fair.
But yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh yeah, let me pick some apples while I have a, you know, a bandana covering my entire face, and then when
you
I'm
have
approached
to
by police,
pick
I'm gonna get
apples-
aggressive.
Yeah, you have to pick apples at 3 o'clock, but you have to rob stores at 4 o'clock.
Yep. Seen that episode before.
I've seen some crazy shit, so this isn't the weirdest thing.
I mean, I guess it could be worse, like that. Yeah, that guy was not happy.
Just an asshole for no reason. Because of a past experience in a different city. Like, okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's one of those things you're gonna run into. You just gotta keep giving good experiences to other people, and maybe it'll eventually change their mind.
I do try.
Try what?
Same.
You know, give people like a good interaction, I guess.
Yeah.
But if they don't give me anything, I'm gonna be an asshole. That's a joke. Not
I mean,
really.
I don't care.
Oh,
You
they're
do
fighting
what you-
people over there.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Oh, look, she's running. She's like, oh. Oh, they're fine. She's fine. She's fine. They stop now.
I used
I
to.
need to buy a pair of binoculars. Oh no, hang on.
Oh shit, I don't have those either.
Yeah,
Damn it.
that guy's gonna beat both of them up. Yep, there we go. Should we do something? Or do you think that guy's got it?
10. Why did he say 1042, 107?
People do that pretty often.
Okay.
They got
They're
it?
not both involved. They're not both involved. One down. Yep, they're both down.
I mean, it seemed like the other guy kind of started it, so.
Warehouse? We are not getting to that anytime soon.
No.
Every day I see Dawn, she makes fun of me because I can't wear cargos yet.
soon, TM.
It'll be the best day of your life.
True. You'll be so hyped and it'll be sick. Are you driving right now, or are you just passenger?
I'm driving right now. I'm not doing too bad.
Nice.
She's doing everything.
Yeah.
Do they just take each other out?
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, so cute. Anyways.
Cringe.
I wasn't
say
gonna say it, you
cringe?
said it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to see the evidence on the ground over here for this?
Sure.
It's over here.
I won't even bother. I'll be there.
See, it's like right here. There's the two, like, shell casings and then the vehicle fragment on the ground. I don't know where the other, like, because these ones are technically impact marks. But...
Yeah. How the fuck? How do I pick this shit up?
G muscle. Unless you changed it.
No, I got it.
Yeah, so now you can throw all that in, what's it called? In evidence and run it.
All separately though, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's all separate. Ooh, I might go to that car theft because I'm trying to look into over there, actually. If you want to write up an incident report on this, just kind of the statements you got, I'll send you a statement from me.
Okay.
And then you can put that evidence in that same locker and stuff.
Okay.
Just a basic one, just saying it was a self-defense shooting and stuff like that. So, if you look up my name in the reports, you'll see a self-defense shooting report from me if you need like a reference for something. So.
Bro, I'm having issues right now.
You'll be okay. Oh? Okay.
What the heck?
What are you doing? Just jump, maybe? I'm confused.
Something is making me square up over here.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh shit, I didn't know there was a warehouse here.
Yeah, it gets robbed pretty often. I'm gonna go into Sandy though and check car thefts because I have, so there was a scene the other day where I think we stumbled across like a scrap yard or like a chop shop or something. But I think I scared them off and made them move location because I walked up and like was trying to talk to the guys and like, you're a cop, get the fuck out of here, blah blah blah, whatever. And then I went there off duty and it wasn't there anymore. But there's been a lot of car thefts in the same area, so I'm gonna go hover around and see what's going on.
Okay, radio if you need 78.
Yeah, so my theory is that people are stealing cars and putting them on tow trucks and taking it to those shops.
Oh.
Is that still a thing?
I think so. Because we ran into a scene like that the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what's going on, because there's a lot of car thefts in Sandy and the spots in Sandy, I think. So I'm going to go hover and see what's going on. She also picked up evidence, so I'm going to have her do an incident report on this self-defense shooting thingy. And then, yeah. Easy
Alright.
peasy. Nice. Sick. I'll email you my statement in a bit.
Okay. I can't do another report if I have this incident pulled up, though. Oh. Oh. There's a man on the floor.
Yeah.
211 clear from shots fired in Grapeseed. 76 to the vehicle.
Whoa, don't
that's
bump him.
Sandy.
He might shoot you again.
Nah. Nah, he's too busy looking at his watch.
Bye, sir. Have a good night.
Take a shower. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah.
Might be me, actually. Just kidding.
What?
I'm
You're
kidding.
gonna pay for a deep clean for my car,
No,
lady.
I'm kidding. I have a house and everything I shower at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't actually. I live under a bridge.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't actually own a house.
What?
I should.
Happleton, hello.
Yeah. Oops.
211 rerouting
Did
to
you
the
break?
prison.
I hate my dashboard. That's my bad.
There are so many cops at the prison.
Shocker.
So I should go to MRPD and drop off this evidence, huh?
Probably. Yeah, probably have to like put it in the lab queue. Could you put it in the glove box real quick? Let me see it.
Hold on.
Good, you're locking your glove box. That's good also. I didn't have to tell you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You have a crate of Bossy?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay,
fragment of a
bottom
vehicle
corner.
collected, blah, blah, blah.
I also have
Okay.
3 gunshot residue test kits that are negative that I'll just put in the report anyways.
Yeah, you can just like make a. You can all just chug everything in the same evidence thing after you're done with the incident report, because they're all essentially like the same thing. So, vehicle fragment and then the casings, blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Also, do you have any drink on you right now?
I
Or not
have
really?
19 water bottles.
Okay, you're gonna upgrade.
What? I just locked the
You're
lockbox.
Yeah, that's fine. Open it up again. Alright, that's for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Code 6,
This shit is sick
1035 Delta.
for 2 reasons. First reason, obviously quenches your thirst. Second reason, if you want to be like super amazing, best of the best, top of the line cop, when you're driving mega fast and you're getting stressed the fuck out, you put these in your tool belt and you chuck them to get rid of your stress. I'm not kidding. Pro moves only. It actually works. Because your vision will get extremely blurry if you're, if you're driving very fast for long periods of time.
410, 10-8.
Your eyes will like start spazzing out and you need to like control your stress levels. Drinking this energy drink will actually help you with that.
Oh, okay.
So you know, when I'm like normally in a pursuit, and I've been in pursuits like in this city for like literally an hour, like long. And you tend to get very stressed, right? So I will allocate this in my tool belt, and I'll just like, flex my fore muscle or whatever, and then I'll just like start chugging them as I'm driving.
There are
Do both things at the same time.
There are a lot of cops there, but there's a bunch of shots fired going off. If I don't hear
They're not really saying
1013s,
anything on the radio, though.
yeah, no, they're on 1.3.
They are. I'm gonna monitor the radio channel on secondary. There's a lot of cops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cops.
Well, Eden just went there because she was called there, I think.
I think, well, her and Ward are the only supervisors on duty right now, I think. We're just good to do our thing. Drop off this evidence and stuff.
This engine does sound hot, though, I will admit.
What does?
The engine,
Right?
it actually sounds like a Charger.
It's literally the best car in the fleet, hands down. The 18 Charger.
Four 1080.
Oh my god.
Stand by for a location.
Who is that?
Who?
410.
410?
We are currently northbound on Collect.
Who is 410? It's a good question.
I've never heard of half the motherfuckers here, though.
410 is
Currently
Falcon.
VCB.
And they're already BCB.
Yikes. Alright, so what we can do is, like, we can leave all of this
410
processing
UTL 10A.
and then come back to it whenever it's ready. So, if you haven't yet, just grab all the stuff from the glove box.
Okay. What are you doing?
You know, just being an FTO. Not a big deal. Alright, you've done this before, right?
Yeah. One at a time.
You can put all of them at the same.
Sick. Now I have to start this incident.
You're gonna write it now?
Should I?
Yeah, if you want to. There's not a lot going on. We have enough units out there, so to just take your time.
Well, there's
Just remember to like send it to my email before you publish it.
a picture, you mean?
I mean either or. I mean a picture works. It's up to you. Yeah, just send me a picture of the whole thing when you're done.
Okay, Shane. I'm lazy. What was the guy's name? Zachary what?
Zachary Blackwell. It's just Zach, actually. It's not even Zachary. It's just Zach Blackwell, social security number 3224. No priors.
Why are people always fighting each other?
Huh?
Bolingbrook has so many people checking into the infirmary. Are they okay on that radio?
Yeah, they had a lot of people stabbing each other with shanks or something like that last time we monitored, so that might be what. They're finally getting them moved to the infirmary and getting them treated and whatnot, you know?
Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'm gonna send
I
you
love inmates.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay, there you go. I like.
Oh my god, you wrote the entire Bible, man!
What?
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I don't like skimming on reports because then people don't know what's going on.
Okay, so for the collected evidence, were you putting down the collected evidence and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish processing the stuff already?
Not yet. I was waiting for it.
Okay. I'm gonna read through this, but for the actual you know, like the shell casings and the vehicle fragment and stuff, wait until you know, you have the actual reports and then just put them in there. Like, if it probably is not going to come as anything because we don't have the like the registered firearm in evidence, and until we have it in evidence, it's not gonna basically recognize the type of casings it shoots, if that makes sense. It's weird. Our evidence system is weird in that sense. So once we have the analysis for the shell casing, once you have the actual paper where it says, okay, we have this, we know which gun serial number is you know, linked to this specific shell casing. In order for that to happen, the weapon needs to be in our evidence system.
Okay.
Which is weird if you think about it. You'd think that you could go to the range and shoot the exact same gun and match both casings, the one on the scene and that one. However, that's not a thing.
Okay. So.
Which is a bit weird.
Okay, so what you're saying is, oops. So on the collected evidence, you just write every report number?
So let's say, for example, like you picked up these 2 shell casings, right, on scene. Instead of just saying like evidence corresponding locked to the report number, blah blah blah, shell casing 2 and then vehicle fragment and stuff. Once you have the analysis, you can actually put down like you know, caliber, and all that stuff, which is just like nice. You don't have to do it, but for this incident report, it doesn't really, you know, make a difference per se. But for like an actual thing that could go to court, if the guy shot a gun and all that stuff, you don't have all this evidence like properly set up, the guy might just like get out of that scotch-free, and that's a problem, right?
Right. So it says it's a shell casing from a 45 ACP.
Okay. And I'm guessing the serial number is unknown?
Matching weapon unknown, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what you want to do for that one, you want to separate, instead of saying 2 shell casings, you're going to put that shell casing with, that shell casing is going to be pertaining to a .45 that was found on scene. Same thing goes for the other one, for whatever caliber it was. It's probably going to be from the same gun, so it's just going to come back to a .45 anyway. And then for the vehicle fragment, do you have an analysis on that yet?
Not yet.
Okay. So for the time being, just put down the .45, you know, found on scene, blah, blah, blah. And then the negative GSR tests, in this specific scenario, it doesn't matter because they're negative, so that's absolutely fine. Oh my god, I almost fucking died there. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Negative GSR test. You took 3. None of them came back positive. Obviously, if they came back positive, it'd be like a different story, right? Like you have to like ask them for identification, blah blah blah. We could have already like asked them anyway. But you know, like the 2 ladies there, like they were just like very compliant and whatnot. So at that point, when they're being compliant, I mean, sure, you can ask them for identification, and most of the times you should. But again, that's like officer discretion plus read the room type of situation, in my opinion. They're being nice. You know, you can be a little nice back. It's like a give and take type of game.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, the report looks good. I like that you include, you include our names instead of just numbers, which is a lot what people just, they put numbers like, oh yeah, like this is supposed to be understood by people that are not cops, so you understand.
419, I believe I have
You understand
somebody
how it's supposed to be written,
attempting to rob the convenience store on Great Ocean Highway in Bantam Canyon.
That's good. Let me just like skim through it one more time. But like I said, it's good. Just at the when you have once you
410's
have
code
the
6 again,
actual
shots at the
results
casino.
from the lab, just like put them in there, so it looks nice, tidy, and
Okay,
pretty.
I'm gonna show you what I have so far because I don't have the other shell casing. I just have the vehicle fragment and one casing.
Yeah, that's fine. I do ramble a lot, and I apologize.
So like
Let me
that?
see. Yes.
Perfect.
Exactly like that. So
410, I got a lot
you're
of
going
people
overboard,
running
which is
out of the
insanely
casino.
good.
Go in and clear.
That's
419 is 76.
Because the thing is, a lot of the times, especially during gang wars, I might add, these people they don't have too big of a brain, so they're going to be using the same exact vehicle over and over again. And our cat alerts, whenever they shoot from said vehicle, we're probably going to get a cat alert with either their license plate, their entire vehicle description, and that there is shots being fired from said car.
410, I'm out with security at the casino.
Plus, if you take pictures of, let's say,
parking lot.
like a scene where there's like maybe 5 gang members from the opposing gang on the floor, and there's vehicle fragments there,
Deluxe, thank you for the follow.
and then another cat alert
Brandon,
shows
thank you for
up,
the kind words.
and you do an analysis from
mics
both,
out.
you can kind of decipher that said vehicle was the one that shot. Specifically, it's like everything just like ties together, like using the cat alerts that that you get calls from, plus evidence. It just everything just like has a nice synergy to it, you know. So it's extremely easy to piece things together if you put like the extra effort, which not a lot of people do, which is kind of sad. Specifically with vehicle fragments, people are just like, like people are just like, it's
recent
desync
1031
or whatever
is
you
the
want to
same
call
vehicle
it.
that
Not in my
left
eye
the scene of
situation,
a
whatever.
potential
But it's actually
store
very
robbery.
useful for very niche scenarios. But
Right.
I just think it's nice to have. If you have the room in your pockets and
260
whatnot,
back on
and
tech
you
one.
have the time to do
Pursuing
it,
no patrol.
why not? Why not go the extra mile? That's what sets you.
410,
It
I'm gonna
sets
go
you
ahead and
away
call this
from
shooting at the
like
casino
the other
code 4.
troopers. Sets you apart. Going the extra mile always.
Yeah, I also was with Morgan the other day.
410,
And someone was talking about how, and a lawyer came in because we were dealing with this guy who stabbed people and was like, I need to be 5150, et cetera, et cetera. And that was like one of the first reports I've ever done here. And the lawyer came in, or the person came in, and they're like, whoever did this report did a really good job because I know everything that's going on and I really appreciate a detailed report. And I was like, you're welcome. Actually, that was me. So ever since then, I've been making it my mission to always make sure that no matter, even if it's the smallest little instant, my report makes the most sense possible.
And it shows.
I don't want to half-ass it, I became a cop to do paperwork and catch people if I have to,
For sure. Like I said, it's a lot of people like they normally are like extremely attentive and very thorough in everything they do, even the smallest of things when they're a trainee. And then, they get like comfortable once they earn their stripe, and they become lazy. But I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that this would not apply to you. I don't know. I'm getting some sensation.
A tingling sensation.
Yep. It's good stuff. Like I said, it's not everybody does it. So if you're the one doing it, you're just setting yourself apart from the bunch where everybody else is. So it's good. Just like keep it up.
Okay, I'm not gonna publish it because Eden wants to put in her statement. And I
Mhm.
can't edit reports.
I don't think anybody can.
No, no one can. It's like a thing. So, can
Oh
I...
no, you're tampering with evidence. Oh no. What?
Yeah, apparently that's what happened, and then no one can edit anything. Anyways, can I just put all this evidence in my locker for now? Until I can, like,
Dispatch 216 10
put it in a right evidence locker?
Yeah. Just make sure that you don't forget where you put it.
Oh, I would hope I won't.
You never know. I'll be here.
State 393, 10-8, no report. 393, I'll be en route to San Diego. State 393, I'll be at it. Triple SO for a little bit.
.419 attempting to conduct a traffic stop on a speeding vehicle, Great Ocean Highway, Pacific Bluffs.
Lawyers
hello.
are around for cell
Vehicle
reps
is
and
slowing down.
questions.
We're going to be coming to a halt on Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Good to
Okay.
know.
Jeremy Sullivan is the owner of Monsters Inc.
Huh.
It's a private law firm. So people have to pay.
410's
in
out
essence.
with 419.
Yeah. All right, give me a sec.
Are you good?
Yes. Of course.
Always.
What type of armor are you wearing?
I'm not wearing any armor, actually. I just
F.
have a standard piece of, you know,
What's that mean?
it's, body armor.
The fuck? All right, put your hands up. Spot check. Just gonna go run your pockets real quick.
That's fine.
See what you got there. Oh my god, what are your pockets, man? What is this?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. Like, do you want to see my pockets?
I don't know.
Hang on. You have... Yeah, you have like the normal body armor.
Yeah.
Like, we've been getting shot at like recently a lot, so I'm using a plate carrier lately. Alright, do the same I did. Don't be scared of my pockets, by the way.
What the fuck does that even mean? What do you have, like a shark in here? What the heck?
I hope not.
Oh my god, this makes my OCD insane.
Excuse me?
What is...
What do you mean by that?
72, pussy.
I'm a thirsty man. I'm just saying, I told you. You remember what I told you in the car?
I organize the
playing.
shit out of my pockets because I OCD like a bitch, but...
What do you mean? But like, you
Vehicle
have
is
your
gonna
MDT
come
that you
back
can't really
to
do
plate
much with.
5,
Just
8
like put it at the bottom of your
Yankee
pocket. You're
Romeo
never really gonna use it.
969er.
So?
Uh,
Gonna belong to a George
I don't know.
Axman.
It's just, you know, you're like
I like it
look into your pocket.
organized.
Yeah, but how is that organized? Like the MDT is just like flying in the second row of your pockets. What the hell? Did we like?
We
yeah,
did,
nice.
yeah.
Sick.
No, but I have a, you know, I just need to press a button and it pops up.
Yeah, obviously that's how MDTs work. You press a button and the thing goes boom.
Yep, the screen just pops up. Yep.
Uh-huh.
It unlocks for me and I can use it. It's crazy.
Oh, me too. I press the end thing and it comes up. It's sick.
Oh, that's not mine.
Oh, the mine is it works like a charm. Alright. I just got a MDT message. What the hell? Are you still with the cadet? If so, what phase? You're phase 2/3, right?
Yeah, a little mix of both.
Mm-hmm. Why is Banks asking me for like this stuff?
Wait, why is he asking if you have a cadet?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
He's just sitting in Joshua Road. Mine defies shadow. Got the FTO acceptance today. It's up to you.
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, I don't care. What? No, I don't care. Have him meet us at MRPD.
Two 60-10-7.
How long you 10-7 for, sir?
What was that?
260. Something like that.
Oh, that's the guy that's coming to meet us.
Oh. He's 10-7?
Yeah, he's like, sorry, man. Out of service. Get fucked, kid.
Brendan Swine. Look at this picture this idiot posted. That looks so... Ugh. Brandon, thank you so much for the kind messages, by the way. I appreciate it.
You don't like that guy?
No, it's just the picture. Beautiful evening, isn't it? It just seems so, ugh.
I mean, it's probably like, you know, when my grandma goes on fucking Life Invader and starts posting stuff. That's weird. Sharing memes nobody else finds funny by herself. I don't know. Boomers on technology, man. What can I say?
Give me 1 sec. Hold on, chat. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put a survivor. I don't deserve shit. What the heck, Brandon? Don't lie to people. Lord, please. What is true? Okay. I just bought a house and I have to pay 89 or something. Fuck. I think it's 89 a month
You need to pay 89 fucks? That's expensive.
89 grand a month.
What?
Yeah.
Damn, you're never gonna fucking be able to afford your own vehicle, man.
Well, to be fair, I can't get one anyways.
370,
can.
I'll be out the BBB. I just witnessed lightning strike the building. Just doing a
You're gonna be a
check,
trooper someday, aren't you?
Yeah, but that's 30 days after. I can't get a vehicle till 30 days after.
I'm living proof that that's just not true.
What? That's a rule.
Rules are meant to be broken. No,
No.
I'm kidding. Where are we? What?
Front. Oh, he probably just didn't even see us when he came in.
But I was gonna say it just depends. Honestly, it just depends. Like, if you're doing good, good work and stuff, that's for when the department is already,
What's going on, everybody?
What's going on, Banks?
Hello.
It's happening. It's happening.
So, like I was saying, right, it just depends. Like, if you're, like, very useful for the department, and because, like, the department is in its infancy stages, a lot of the rules that you currently see, they apply, but at the same time, they don't. So again, if you're getting a recommendation from your troop sergeant and whatnot, and you're like doing good work, they may fast track you in order to have your own vehicle, which is kind of like, not to toot my own horn or anything, obviously, but it's what happened with me,
Hey,
just gotta be active, just be active,
like,
just be like, I don't know.
Me as an example, like, it's supposed to be FTO, or supposed to be in the department for 30 days before you become an FTO, and I mean, here I am.
How long have you been in the department?
It just depends.
4 days.
What the fuck?
A record time. It's because of this fine trooper, well, I guess corporal right here, Santa Rosa.
What?
He hooked me up here with the.
I'm just honest. Like, if I see that you're like solid, like, why would I hold you? Why would I like make you go through the entire thing? It doesn't make sense.
Hey, if I was a lockbox, could I be unlocked real quick?
Maybe. Hold on.
Oh, I was waiting to just go slamming into this car.
I also did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Same message applies.
Expect it.
What's wrong with that?
Bottom right. I'm bottom right. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I have my badge in mind, so.
I think I have mine too. Let me see.
Oh gosh.
God. That was my bad.
No. Oh no.
Are we stuck?
Forward.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Whoa. Yeah.
Can you back up?
Hey, buddy, could you could you just ram us a little bit?
No, here. Pull over.
We're good, never mind.
Stop.
Oh
Get rid of
no.
that.
That was my fuck up. Fuck. Oh my god.
Don't mind me. I have some. Oh god.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, we're good.
Okay,
We're fine. What the hell is happening, man?
When you take the bags out, it appears.
At least you didn't get tornadoed.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes I wish I did.
What?
I don't know. Tornado's kind of scary, man.
I like it.
Hi, Brain Monkey. The PD is really functional here. I love it.
Yeah, I bet you like the sucking, don't you?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the
I'm on duty, man.
Okay, you got a call.
What the fuck?
Hey, what are you eating, man? Pass the chips over, man. What's this?
I got goldfish. You want some?
Oh, damn.
Gopher?
Goldfish.
You say gopher? A goldfish? Why are you eating goldfish, man? What did they ever do to you?
Extra cheddar, flavor blasted.
Oh, I thought you meant like actual goldfish. Like you just carry around a bag with like living fish and just like,
No.
That'd be sick. What do you eat for snack? Oh, just some live goldfish. Not a big deal or anything.
It's a snack that smiles back.
Okay. Fair enough.
Who is at the court center? We'll go.
Where are we going?
776 latest ATM tampering.
Oh no, it's gonna be those fucking.
216 in traffic.
They're so annoying. There's like 6 in that little area there. They go inside with a bike, they go around, and that's it, they're gone. But it's okay. We gotta go.
I do like the way the Charger drives of all the cars. I tried the Explorer the other day and I sent all my FTOs to the window.
Yeah, but the 14 Charger is. Duh. The
What?
18's where it's at. Oh, dude, they messed with it.
Yeah.
They messed with it recently. Mechanics.
I love the 18. Period.
Yeah, the 18
I'm not
where it's
driving anything
at.
else.
The 14 is literally trash. If you're not getting an 18, go for the Taurus. That's where it's at.
Oh, look at them. It's these guys.
Oh, hey.
These guys. These guys. These guys. These guys. These
rats.
guys.
207, we're going to be in an activity with 2 bikes that fled the ATM tampering in Court Center. Right
Oh, they
turn, 7
split.
on West Eclipse. We're only going to have one. They kind of split in 2 ways with southbound on Prosperity Street.
I didn't see which way they went.
Yeah, they went towards the. They went towards the motel area.
Oh.
Like where the other unit is to our right.
207 is BCV. Code 6.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, they're there.
It's in the canal.
207, we've regained eyes. They're going to be behind Burger Shot through this stairway here.
Oh, we're not
Don't
getting
have
down
visual.
there.
We did see them going towards the Vespucci canals.
That's the thing. They do these rat shit like constantly. It's always the same group of people too. I mean, there's not much you can do.
I'm lucky.
Yeah, is what it is.
Uh, 207, last known 20 of that fleeing bike was eastbound on Imagination Court, just below the Vespucci canals, going towards the tunnel.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum.
God damn. Rats.
Hey, it happens. Can't
No,
catch
I
them
know.
all.
No, I know. It's just, I just want to be in a nice 80 for once, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Awesome.
But hey,
Back.
10 twice.
Want to steal a car?
No
What?
W, no paperwork.
No W, no paperwork. True.
True.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Four 9 back, 10-8.
Dispatch. Dispatch 216, UTL 10-8.
207, same.
Did you call us 10-8 again?
Uh-huh.
Good stuff.
Pantos. I hate Pantos.
What's wrong with Panto?
They are the #1 reason that I get in car accidents.
So I didn't actually introduce myself. I'm Banks, by the way. I'm not sure if Santa Rosa.
Hello.
Charles Banks.
I'm
You're
Reyna
at the prison,
Shaw.
I think, right?
I was not. No, there were too many people there, so we didn't go.
Shaw. Why does that ring a bell? We met before, I think.
Probably.
You see me in a towel recently?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
Somebody walked in on me showering at Mission Row. It was kind of awkward.
What the fuck? Put a locker, man.
What? I was showering. I was
Lock
hot.
the door, man.
To the whole like, where's the
Yeah,
toilets
fuck
and stuff in
everybody,
there.
man. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
them.
man.
They can go to another PD. There's like fucking 57 different PDs here, man.
57 specifically, yeah.
Ballin'.
Ball again.
Hey, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Did you know you can tint your weapons?
Yes.
Did you guys know that?
Mhm.
Have you done it before?
Nope. I haven't shot my weapon
Damn.
yet.
Oh, you
Have you
haven't
been to
lived until you
the
watched the
range?
life.
I thought that said Santa Rosa for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, you know, I'm just being recovered by local medivac. Don't mind me.
Look at these nerds.
Hello.
Hey.
1042.
Hello.
Sorry.
343, I'm gonna
What
be
the
taken
fuck?
away from the prison here.
I'm
momentarily.
sorry,
Who is
man.
this?
7 DOA.
Who is this?
Who's who?
Is that Morgan?
Hey, Santa Rosa.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello, Larson.
I have a question, bud.
Okay.
During that pursuit, I heard you say they made a right turn, and then you immediately turned left.
I'm not driving, am I?
Oh, yeah. Nice job, shot.
378, we're gonna
Got
have a...
Got him, bro.
They originally stopped them for speeding, but it seems like they're running from us, so I'm gonna go ahead and
She's
call
doing a
80
great
south
job,
and South
okay?
Rockford Drive. It's a cream and colored
All good.
Camacho. Just kidding. Now they decided to stop.
Just kidding.
We're on Dutch London, so...
That's funny. That was funny.
78, this is gonna be a felony stop.
They have so many people going already in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because there's like nothing going on. It's the problem when there's just like too many people on duty and nothing going on, man. What is it, man?
419.
Yeah, that's why when I saw
sick.
I saw you
One,
were
2, 3, 4. Jesus.
with a cadet. I was like, ooh, I'll do a shadow shift, bro. Just take a car off the road.
True.
You're my favorite corporal, no cap. Okay.
Who said that?
Larson just MDT messaged me.
That goddamn whip that he snaps all the time fucking drives me insane.
Yeah, like if I ever like see him downed on scene, I'll take that away from him so he can never use it again.
419-23.
Copy. Copy 378 set.
Ooh, a felony stop?
Mm-hmm.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
And they're taking off. Active 1080. Gonna be southbound on Dutch London Street. Oh my god.
I have never done a felony before.
They're boring.
I tried to do one with one person, but they didn't know how to do it, and they were a superior
Oh, God.
officer than me, and it was very awkward. Yep.
Who? Spill the beans.
Not here. It was a different city.
Peepo rat. Oh, okay.
People rat. Okay. Local police.
Getting away, he's getting away. He's at the scrapyard. Go, go, go.
Is that fucking Collision on the radio again?
I don't think so. It didn't sound like him.
419, take a primary. Gonna be heading east on South Arsenal
come
Street.
on, what is this,
BCB
dude?
currently.
1, 2, 3,
Five.
4, 5.
He didn't take South Arsenal.
Bruh.
Looks like he might be headed down towards the airport.
Bro, gotta call him out, dude. Gotta call him out.
419 is gonna take the
I can't.
lower
He in his own
portion of
duty,
the airport.
so like
Main
if I
strip.
was the highest on rank on duty, I would, but I mean, I can't. And like Eden knows what she's doing, so I'm not gonna obviously say anything. Like it's not my place. Just a corporal here, man. I'm no longer ass chief.
Oh, there we go. We had someone who had some break off. That's good.
Yeah, good stuff. Like normally for 1080s,
419,
if
I'm
it's
gonna
not
check
something
the
serious,
parking
just
garage is here.
3 units is more than enough. Anything else, just like maybe parallel, a fourth maybe paralleling, but that's it. Don't overdo it, man. I get it, slow night, but like, come on. What if you were on the other side? Really, dude? Really?
Exactly.
Four
Yeah.
fucking cop cars for things? Really, dude? I just don't want ice cream, dude. Really, dude? Really? Okay. I love it here. Did you dial 911 or 311? You called SASP. My name is Corporal Santa Rosa. What is your emergency? If it's not an emergency, say non-emergency. Beep.
Super 3 on 1042.
Okay,
Desert Tan Camacho.
this is what you can do.
Dodge.
Drive to MRPD now,
Copy, I'm coming from the east. He'll be
and
coming
we'll
out the
be
Dutch
there in a
London more
sec.
likely.
Okay, we'll be in the way, on the way. My bad. What the fuck am I
We'll be
saying?
in the way.
I'll see you in a second. Thank you. I'm so bad at answering phone calls, man. Why do I do this? Alright, let's go to MRPD real quick. You can go to it. I knew who was calling. That's why I was a little bit goofy. Because they said they would call, but they never did. And then they never called me on my personal phone number. They just called 311, even though it's actually 911. But all right, let's see. Whoops.
Oh.
What?
Never mind. I'm good. Never mind.
You yelled help. I was like, oh no.
I thought the child locks were on. I'm like, help! Stuck.
Hello?
Hey, Santa Rosa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just I'm not a paralegal anymore. I'm a lawyer, so I'm going to get a new badge made, and I need to get rid of my old one. So I didn't know if you guys have
Oh,
like,
you're a
paper
big
shredder or
deal,
anything.
man. Oh my god. That's good stuff. Congratulations on that. Good stuff,
Yeah,
good stuff,
just-
actually.
I just don't want anyone to go around flashing it, you know? Don't want it to get into the wrong hands, that's all.
Are you sure you don't want to like keep it like a kind of like a souvenir type of deal, like in your apartment or something?
I just don't trust people, that's all. I think if I were to give it to some, like, I feel like if I were to hang it up in my house, I've got like 6 or 7 roommates, and the last thing I need is, you know, they invite
Oh
the
my
wrong person
God.
and someone digs through my stuff.
Do you guys live in an anthill?
Nah, we live in like a little 3-story house, but the master bedroom's mine because I pay for the lease.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, well I can take care of that if you want me to.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's why I tried to make sure it was the non-emergency line because I didn't want to.
DOJ badge. So what I do?
Another
Okay, so Rebecca Carpenter. So if I
Caucasian male, cowboy hat.
oh.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Rebecca Carpenter, paralegal.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
I'll take care of this for you. Is there anything else we can help you with today?
Nah, that's all. Unless you want to help me renew my firearms license early.
Yeah.
Homie out of 378.
Shaw?
Hmm?
You ever done this before?
Yep.
Do you want to do it again?
I could.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
I don't know. I was gonna say she kind of just started stepping a little threateningly. I was like, I was expecting her to like
I'm not
circle
in
in
the
on me and start
mood.
T-posing. Like,
I'm not in the mood.
I could T-pose if you want.
you
Oh
don't
my
have to
God.
assert your dominance, but I mean,
What's your SSN?
Kind of
one
T-pose is that?
2604.
I'm sorry, say that again.
2604.
A weak T-pose.
I mean, they've got the strong T-pose. You're over here A-posing.
What is that?
Yeah, it's an A-pose. Oh, that's a strong T-pose.
Oh yeah, lower to the ground, more powerful it is.
Hold on. If we're really gonna do this, 2 seconds. How's that?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Absolute dominance. Oh, hold on. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, boy. I think I was made for this moment. I've never felt so proud ever. Wait, what was it that you needed again?
To renew my firearms license.
I got it.
Firearms
Hold on.
license. I mean, looking at this, it seems that it's okay.
Yeah, I just want to do it early so I don't forget, you know? Kind of a while I'm here sort of thing.
Expiration date on the 29th of August.
Oh, you have plenty of time.
I don't know
Yeah,
if we
but
can
if I
do
renew
that
it-
though.
You can't
I would say-
do
Yeah,
it until it's expired.
gonna. Yeah, I get- if we renew it now, it's still gonna expire I think, in August. It's only
okay.
a 2-month
Gotcha.
window, so there's not really
Yeah, I gotcha. No worries.
much
then.
of a reason.
You just struck my vehicle. I'm joining
Hey,
the
we
pursuit.
tried.
223s and 1080.
All right, I'm gonna
Southbound
put this
also
in
looks like a great color
where it
solid.
belongs, and I'll be right back.
2847 X-ray Frank 0982.
419 secondary taking comms south Alta Street. West Innocence Boulevard, hitting the freeway on La Porta, south. It's going to be in opposite lanes of travel.
No worries, well.
Bob
Everything correct
Michaels.
lanes of travel going to be north on La Porta Freeway.
Know your rights 101.
Be a white male,
If you
white shirt,
plead no
brown
contest and not guilty, you are
Continuing
pleading
north,
guilty.
La Porta
Huh?
Freeway.
True. No
It's-
contest is an admission of guilt.
It's
Driver's
true,
going to be
but
going in
why
and
do
out
you
of
say it like that?
oncoming lanes of travel.
I have no clue.
It's fucking annoying.
That's just not
We're
true.
now
If you plead no
transitioning East Olympic
contest, you're
Freeway.
pleading guilty?
Going to be hitting Del Perro Freeway here in a second.
What?
Now back correct lanes of travel. He's going to be going into the tunnels.
I'm confused.
Driver is going to be light 1050. I'm going to try to attempt to box him here when I get an opportunity.
Yeah, typical.
Be careful, you got a generator on your left there.
Tell us which way he goes when he gets to the 3.
10-4, I'm not too familiar with these tunnels.
I'll tell you, just tell me which way he goes on the
He
freeway.
went to the right tunnel.
He's going to MRPD.
Stand by. Disregard. He's going up the ramp. He is crashed his vehicle. I'm going to try to box
It's a
here.
public defender type
Attempting
beast.
to box.
Del Perro.
No, we've got him. We've got him
Doesn't
boxed
actually
pretty
know
well
how it
here.
works
I'm going
on
to jump
here, it
out, try to
seems.
get.
No contest isn't an
um,
admission of guilt. It means that you're trying to get your legal console together so that you can.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That bleeds.
Shot fire.
Shot fired. Shots fired.
Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
A blast, literally.
Bye.
Good luck.
Dark silver foot taupe.
Fuck.
I mean, unless you're into that.
Oh god, no. I hate when this happens. Okay,
I
you
got it,
unlocked?
I got
there
it,
we
I
go.
got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on, car, please.
Don't
There we
get
go.
shot unless you're into that. Or it's an airsoft
Possible
gun.
Charlie Lima.
Where are they? Are they in the tunnels?
They're above the tunnels.
Yes, it seemed like run down the tunnel.
Oh.
Nah, he fell and disappeared.
Okay.
Oh, he's a pussy.
The fuck?
Ramirez, please. Is it on this side?
What happened?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
They're
Are
in
you
the
drunk?
tunnels.
Where are we going?
I don't
Tunnels.
know. They're they're in
and
the
then
edge
left.
of the tunnel.
Yeah, they're in the tunnel. So
Oh,
if you
I
go
was on
down
the wrong
and,
side.
and hang a left, yeah.
I knew it was somewhere over here.
PTSD of getting shot at.
There's so many units. Do they really?
Oh my god, containing that sneeze almost just like made my only eyeball fall out. Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious. Alright, they're gonna be directly to... This is good. Yes. Keep on going straight, keep on going straight.
I really fucking hate tunnels.
They're right here to the right. Damn. There's a lot of cop cars here.
So, pop quiz. So real quick, this is MRPD, Alta, Other Beach, Mirror Park.
There's
Yep,
actually a connection between Mirror Park and MRPD. There's like a small tunnel as well.
You think we could get one of these?
What a W cop you are.
Yeah, I gotta teach everybody else to be a winner.
Knowing
Yeah,
these
you can
things.
grab the casings.
Yeah, one
Why
of these
not?
casings might come back to our
Do trains
little
run
fella.
in town?
No.
Yeah, grab them.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Not enough
You're
funding.
chilling.
How do I grab these guys under the car here? If you know what I mean?
So what happened? Where did
We
they
might have to
like run?
move
Did
the
they shoot them then
car.
run
They
away
got
or?
tased and then just
Charlie Lima.
I would take pictures first and then
The
move
fuck
the
is
car
Charlie
just in
Lima, man?
case. I know there's some blood over here too. I don't know if that's his or if
Yeah,
that's...
Little
fine,
leaving
that's fine.
combat, you know what I
Just
mean?
MDT,
Yeah,
man.
got
Just
my arm.
MDT. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they kind of left combat. You know? left
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
okay, well,
Mirror Park, MRPD, Alta. Boom.
what up, nerd?
What up?
You guys are actually like noting this down. That's funny.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Sweet,
Mirror
you
Park.
and the aviators leave.
That's useful as fuck. I didn't know
I
that.
like my aviators.
Who
Yeah.
wants to take pictures of this to grab the shell casings?
Jericho does.
Hey!
I guess I volunteer as tribute. Fuck.
Just take pictures of the evidence. We just want to move the car, but I want to get a picture of it
That guy was
before we do that.
That guy was a horrible driver.
Yeah, I don't blame him for Charlie Lima. I'm with you, honestly,
Stop.
that shit here.
Don't do that.
What did he have? Like
I'd
narcolepsy?
Charlie
He just
Lima
like
too.
fell asleep real quickly.
Yeah.
He got tased.
Maybe.
Bro,
he got
no.
tased out of the car, I think, and then.
Bro said
fell
no
asleep.
word, started shooting, got tased, and raged.
Maybe.
Can,
That's
Bro, I
Colege's
was-
favorite, actually.
Can I not pick up?
Whoever sent that message in to the government guys, can you do it again?
Oh my god!
I think the
So-
casing
Lena,
might be
Bob,
in the
thank you for the
ground.
follow.
Yeah, I can't.
Not
get
much,
that.
man.
You're being
A lot of it's.
What?
There it is. Taco, thank you for
Who
the
tased
raise.
them? Wait, whose is it?
I didn't.
My explosive field.
Not mine. I did not look at
Oh, really?
Don't
Stop
look at me,
fucking
stop
grabbing
that.
me.
Mira Spray.
You weirdo.
Hello.
Don't look at me.
That guy was.
You don't look at me. I'm not even looking at you. I only
Don't
have
look at
one
me,
eye,
you don't-
motherfucker.
yeah.
I'm
Kimball, do you
not.
wanna grab the,
I only have one eye. I'm not even
it looks
looking
like
at
a 45 casing.
I can't get it. I don't think we
Oh,
can't get it.
can
Yeah,
you?
we. I mean, you can try, but we tried. We can't get it. It
Okay,
is.
well, I'm the best, so hold on. I
Oh.
got it.
Okay.
Okay.
She did get
First
it.
try.
Yeah.
No, I got it first try. I got the casing. There's a bunch of vehicle fragments, but I mean, we saw the car, so I'm not too worried about it.
Do the cameras work like Old Town?
What was your question?
Do the cameras work?
No,
like,
no, no,
the
no.
DSLR?
Oh yeah, that's where you
I
make
mean,
a weed
it
bench
kind
too, if
of-
anybody wants to know.
Yes and no.
God damn it.
Yes, as in you can see evidence.
Oh.
No, as in it's not gonna work like binoculars do.
I hate it here.
I wish it did, but it does not. But
How am I
hey,
to,
if you want to put a
collect these-
suggestion in, then
How do I collect evidence here
I
anyway?
want my ponytail.
You just
That's
pick
my
it up.
suggestion.
5 head. Do I just pick it up?
Wait.
Yeah, use your hands.
Wait, Larson,
Pick it
come,
up.
come over here. Come over here, Larson. Look at this.
You
So you
see
see how
what
this
you
says
mean?
Mirror Park, right?
Flexing.
Gene
You know what I'm saying?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
this is
some
how name.
Johnny
Oh
Depp.
god.
Damn.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it.
The
Taco,
only thing
thank you
that
for
doesn't
the
work is
follow.
blood. You
Welcome
need
to
a
the
blood
weirdos.
test kit thing.
Mhm.
Pick that up.
You guys are full troopers, by the way.
Oh, this is my blood. I got shot. So.
Whoever just
Shut
sneezed
up,
like a
Kalisha.
kitten.
Jesus,
Bless you.
man.
Tell this man to let go of me, man.
Sneeze like a fucking kitten.
Yeah.
How do you say
who
W?
is
How do you say W
primary
in
of this?
Polish?
Wygrywam. Wygrywaj.
Wygrywaj kop.
Wygrywam, kurwa!
Wygrywa,
Dawaj
kurwa,
się na
kop.
chuje, pizdiela.
No, that's just not Polish. You're lying.
dying?
It's definitely Polish.
I was secondary.
Napierdalaj.
Primary.
Santoros!
Okay, Larson. Very cool.
Oh.
Larson.
Oh.
Larson did the same thing? Question mark.
They were tertiary, so
Is my trainee okay?
No
Are you
shot.
okay, Show?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Are you hurt?
Oh, fuck.
What
That
is-
really hurt.
You're limping. Come here.
oh my god.
I have a brain injury. I have a brain injury.
You're bleeding. What do you mean you're okay?
Hey
You're
guys,
okay.
remember, if you want to fix your car for free, go to Hayes, please. You know, we want to take all their money.
What?
You heard me.
Why are you being like this? What
You're
did they do to you?
Just go
I don't
fix
know
your car.
why
at Hayes.
when
I
we
am?
boxed
I didn't
them,
even
I
look
decided
yet.
to go out the passenger's side door. I don't
You're
know
limping
why.
around, so I was
Oh.
trying to figure out why.
Go
You're
to red
bleeding.
line. Go to red
Oh.
line. They're better there.
All I did was fall.
223 is route list 32 Alpha.
Santa Rosa, what did you say?
Covenant. Time for
I said
gang
go to
war
red
shit.
line.
Red line.
Yeah.
Like
Ball
which
gang.
red line?
All the gang shit.
What do you mean? The
What
mechanic
red
shop, red line.
Yeah, I know.
It's an
because
inactive shop, bro.
What? You are out of your mind. It just opened today, man.
Yeah, and they're inactive
Where?
already.
It's in Little Seoul.
They
offer like free repair kits. Repairs, my bad.
Man, I feel like I've seen this episode before.
For cops, at least. I don't know, it seemed pretty nice.
Wow, thank you.
I'm better.
Okay. You in this round?
You
What?
Matt?
Why is everyone looking at my injury?
419
Stop.
is going to be back 10-8.
Because you're accident prone and you start paying.
Stop.
I'm your FTO. I have to return you in good condition, otherwise I'm gonna get... I don't know. They'll beat me up.
I guess we can just impound this car and 10-8 no report. Too, so, I
You're-
mean, yeah. So.
Looking at it right now.
Okay.
What
Oh,
the
God!
fuck?
Fell asleep real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Phased out of the car and went to bed. He said no thanks,
not.
and they
Get away from me,
the.
man.
Yeah, fair enough. Understandable.
Clown car, let's go.
Alright, let's leave Santa Rosa here. Let's leave Santa Rosa here.
223, everything appears to be code 4.
Shaw, you're not going anywhere without me. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right there.
Imagine not leaving Santa Rosa here.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
here.
Pussy hole.
Dispatch
Way to slang
216
me.
10-8.
What?
Watch
No
out
one
for the green
impounded
things.
the car.
Weirdos.
7C.
Yeah, nice. You guys didn't impound the
10-3.
JK, this way.
Oh, he changed his call sign.
Who?
Never mind, he didn't. I just... The Mulligan.
23, 1023, let us 1010.
Oh, I love... Oh.
Tunnels make me so confused sometimes.
207 for 333 direct. Send it.
Okay, don't say anything. That's fine.
You said send it.
I did.
Oh. I thought he was asking.
333, send your traffic? Question mark?
22.
22?
Disregard.
Oh my god. Kaleja is like, don't forget your meeting with the colonel. I did. I had a nice conversation with him for 2 hours. Where I thought he was, I was getting fired.
He's on practice FTO.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
It is a good thing, yeah.
It turned green. I'm not running a light. That one I did. So Banks, what makes you want to be an FTO?
Well, it's good to see new people,
Mm-hmm.
Stand by 1 second here. I'm just taking care of something.
These cars are way more power than I remember. Or I'm used to.
Sorry, I was tracking down your guy who left the city real fast. No, it's a good time. Get to meet people and do things, and be really part of the the very start. Make sure everyone has the tools and is welcome.
Good night, Brandon.
What made you want to be a trooper?
Well, I was part of LSPD in another city for like a month or two. And I put in 250 hours in 30 days.
Oh, yeah.
And I really worked hard. But the city didn't have the proper means of being a cop, and it felt very, it felt flat with some stuff.
Gotcha.
So I heard about
What state, do you mind me asking? Was it like a state with like what I'm talking about? Like I come from a state with I was always in an emergency, it was a state of emergency all the time. I come from another state that was a lot of non-stop action.
This one had a it was how do I say this the best way? It was like a it was a disconnect,
Gotcha. Okay.
+1. Nice one. I like it.
Right, dude, right? That's what I'm talking about.
That was very
doing
good.
a little check.
There's a little disconnect from reality. You felt disconnect. Never mind. Let's not talk about it. I come from the city that would never stop, and I wish it had stopped because that place was fucking terrible. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I spent like 11 months there,
Oh.
give or take.
I also was inspired by cops as well. In my past itself.
Okay.
I came from
41976 31.
I came
I
from
am not seeing cats.
what?
Oh, there we go. I'm seeing cats again. Carry.
Okay. I'm gonna repair this. I come from a background where I used to hate cops, honestly. I was never, you know, someone who shot at them or anything like crazy like that, but I didn't like them because they handled the situation very wrong that my family was a part of. So from then I kind of didn't trust them until I came across them in a different city of that I was in, which you know Joe from, actually. He comes from that one. And then he also Theo
Dispatch
Quinn
216, I'm gonna
and Jericho as well.
35.
Okay. Yeah, I've done some shopping around myself. Moved the state to state a couple times.
Yeah. Santa Rosa.
That is my name. Or well, kind of.
What?
What?
From that city you came from, you know about a certain cowboy?
There's a lot of cowboys. You're gonna have to specify a little bit more than that, I'm afraid.
Valentine.
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe? Why? That guy ever hurt you?
No. I know them very well, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Mac McMac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weirdos.
That's fair enough. No, I'm afraid not. I maybe the name does ring a bell, but there's a lot of Valentines and whatnot, so maybe not the same guy. Maybe the same guy. I guess we'll never find out.
Here, he was my father, Terry Shaw's favorite TV show character that he always used to go in and watch instead of hanging around the city.
Okay.
Okay. His full name was Ricky Valentine. He loved to watch his show all the time.
The name kind of rings a bell, but I've met so many people in that place, like, maybe. God knows. But yeah, that place is a husk of its former shell. Is that a thing? Husk of a former shell?
Yes, it is. I know exactly what you mean.
Okay. Yeah, it's not what it used to be, whatsoever.
Dispatch 216, UTL, NA.
Was it Jericho talking on the radio just now?
Yeah, she's
very low.
She's getting an upgrade.
Are you ready?
to her
Are you ready?
voice box
Are you-
soon. What?
Are you ready?
What?
Last unit, retransmit with outside voice.
Oof.
216, 10-8.
Clear, thank you. 10-9.
Oh my god.
10-3.
Yes.
Who?
Is that
I was
Larson?
waiting for it. Yeah, it was 100%. Who?
I just MDT'd him. Shut the fuck up, kid.
The other day, Trooper Kensington, we were riding side by side, and he made a joke. He's like, "I'm waiting for someone to RTO me," and so I just go, I queue up. Like 10:30. Morgan MDTs me and goes, "Did you have to look that up? Because that took you a long time to say that." I'm like, "No, man. He's in my passenger seat."
Oh man. Oh, God.
Oh, the misery. Jode Lane.
Oh, look at that. Michael Rhodes is on duty.
Wow. Who's the green blip on our GPS?
Green.
At the hospital. Do you see what I'm saying, or am I crazy?
Oh, assist.
Huh? Wait, that's right up here.
Marked it for you.
207-76 latest speeding vehicle. Maybe shouldn't have turned, but I wasn't sure if that fire hydrant was them.
It's a, oh, it doesn't even say what it is. Never mind.
Nada.
207 UTL Tenny.
Was that an attempt at Spanish? Oh my god.
Nada.
Nada.
I know some Spanish. Poquito, but some.
Poquito.
Poquito. My favorite Spanish
like.
word, I think you'll hate it if I tell you.
Go on. No, go on. I'm interested.
Sacapuntas.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Pencil sharpener? Nice.
It's just like a cool word for such a meaningless object.
Sacapuntas.
Yep.
You understand that if you remove one N, the entire word changes?
Yep.
Yep.
Store robbery?
Yeah, it's all the way in Grapeseed though. Good luck.
Yeah, nah. I ain't. The robberies, even in the city, when you get there, they're gone. So, you know, it's not worth.
Yeah, kind of.
$419-76 up to Grapeseed.
My guy really bored.
Well, there's nobody up there at all. So.
Yeah, that should be solved when BCSO becomes a thing.
Are people switching from state to BCSO, or are they not doing that?
Probably. There's just like BCSO is just opening up, so they're gonna be needing people regardless.
I'll pull them over. Pull them over. Go, go, go.
I got him
what the
going
fuck?
150.
150?
207, we're gonna have a speeding two-door sports car, black and colored, occupied unknown, westbound on Bay City Avenue. They're gonna be failing to stop U-turn southbound Bay City Avenue, taking the off-ramp on Bay City Incline. Requesting 78, westbound Bay City Incline.
216 route.
378.
Copy, thank you. They're gonna be entering GOH at this time, and they're gaining on us. We're on an 18 Charger.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Very long eyes, northbound on Great Ocean Highway. They're going Mac fuck. We're struggling to keep up. Long Ice, passing GOH Fleeka Bank, still continuing northbound.
They turned all their lights off.
Yep.
What a rat. Rat!
What's the make and model of the vehicle?
It looks like a cockette almost, but it's not.
I believe it's gonna be a Carbonizzare, headed northbound, occupied unknowns, black and colored with a big spoiler wing on it. We're gonna be a BCB less known 20 northbound Great Ocean Highway.
The fuck was that, dude? I think that was an actual Carbonizzare. Like, I don't know the model, but the make. Damn.
Jesus Christ. This is what I'm saying. Just one cool 80 where they're not trying to just fuck around, you know?
One fair chance, man, is all we ask.
Chance,
Please.
please. No plate anyway, either. There's no shot they all are up here already. Every night that I am in that area, every single day I'm passing Hayes or going up near there, that same fucking car goes by and takes us up to Rockford.
Yeah, I don't know. It's becoming quite ridiculous with the whole bike thing.
41976, latest store robbery.
Ooh, bushes, please.
I love me a good bush.
Oh my god.
Where are they? Oh, they're all the way down here. Oh, Route 68. I mean, you might as well just head down back to the city. We have 2 units already going to that store robbery, so we can go back down to the city again.
Dispatch 216 is going to reroute to that store robbery.
207 CTL Penny.
Four 923, latest store robbery, Route 68. Looks to be clear. Gonna try to make contact.
Jesus Christ.
Route, latest 10-10, bro.
More boogie. If he was going 150 down Haywood, that street itself, like that's insane.
22 and 23 at this store robbery.
Yeah, kind of broken car, honestly.
Like, what dick do you have to prove you have? Please.
Oh, that guy is flashing a 2-inch at least.
They're both. That one's quiet too. I know Jericho's having issues though, so she needs to get a new thing. But
216, I'm receiving the audibles preparing the breach.
Oh my god. McLean just said Carbonizzari. Just fucking he just fucking MDT'd me Carbonizzari. Because you know I'm from Italy, so I say the names like how they're meant to be said,
right.
and I get shit for it. It's fucking fun. God damn it.
This Chargers turn better than I remember them turning where I came from, which is nice.
And you're driving with two people in the car, which essentially makes the car worse.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're driving alone, this thing is like... just hits the spot right, you know? Chef kiss. Mwah.
You want to be BCSO, Lux? Damn, if only that caller had reported what kind of vehicle it was.
Oh, I could have done a 1038 and be like an asshole about it, but not really. I don't want to do that. That would have caught the entire, you know, like thing. Because my radar kind of like fucked up. It didn't even pick up like it was going 150 for some reason. Weird.
Mine didn't lock either, but I saw it going 150.
So strange.
Super strange. Why did I just stop? What the fuck? So, with BCSO coming into play, are they bringing it in LSPD or just state?
Soon TM. It's gonna be probably jurisdiction-wise, you know, past the casino, it's probably gonna be BCSO jurisdiction. City is gonna be LSPD jurisdiction when they're a thing, and then you're gonna have statewide jurisdiction, which is gonna be SASP, right? So, wait, what? It's right here. What the fuck?
207's right next to the assault with the deadly.
What the fuck?
We're gonna be out with 2 individuals.
223.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright, you mind telling me why you're stabbing people, my guy?
He walked into me and then started beating the shit out of me.
Did you stab him or did you punch him?
I stabbed him.
That's fucked up.
Right? It was self-defense. He started punching me. I was sitting down, he walked into me, he said, "Personal space, jackass." And then he started beating the shit out of me.
Are you okay? Do you require any medical assistance whatsoever?
Let me check. I'm okay.
You are okay. But he's not okay. Look at him.
He punched me.
He's being tended to. He's being... What is
Yeah,
this
man,
next
but
to you, sir?
Dude, you stabbed him, man. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's a pile of flyers. I'm opening, or not opening. I'm handing out flyers for that. Is the Elysian that opened down on the docks? Just like that.
Shit.
Just like that. You see that?
Really, bro?
Just
Really,
like
bro?
that.
I missed. Damn, that's embarrassing.
Damn it, man.
Oh god.
Stop. Knock it off. Stay down. Stay down. Oh. Stay down.
He dodged you? He dodged you?
Stay down.
The
Yeah, that's what I
locals
thought.
here, man, they're
All right.
nuts.
Okay, well, his medical attacked... Medical? So...
Alright. Alright, sir. Wait, what the fuck?
Gonna help him back up. There he goes. Off he goes.
What the fuck?
This place is nuts, bro. I'm just.
fucking...
Wait, someone just...
Jump. Santa Rosa jump.
I'm gonna hand out flyers somewhere else after you guys leave, if that's cool with you.
What the heck is happening?
Alright, man.
Yeah, you
This
should...
place is anarchy.
Yeah, you should definitely hand out flyers somewhere else. Just for...
I'm gonna. This place is violent. I don't like it here.
Yeah, me neither.
I would maybe go to
You're
Vinewood,
handsome.
you know?
Wait.
I'm gonna.
They're kidnapping them.
That's the coroner.
Damn, they're fast.
What the fuck? Sir, please don't take me with you. Go away.
You could take me with you. It's okay.
What are you playing at?
No. No.
I'm already dead
They're
inside.
checking you, Santa Rosa.
No.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Please don't.
What's the verdict? What's the
Thank you.
verdict?
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. That's one.
What is happening?
It's the morgue, man. It's the coroner people.
It's the ME.
Okay.
Sorry for the disturbance, but as you can tell, this place is the locals here. They're kind of nuts.
Yeah, for a second I thought you were just crazy for stabbing him, but now I'm kind of understanding.
He walked up to me. He's like, "Can I have a flyer?" I was like, "Yeah, you can have a flyer." And then he's like,
Santa-
"Personal space."
Santa
And he
Rosa?
started beating the shit out of me.
What?
Well, guess it's just me and you.
207, I'm being kidnapped by the coroner. I'm eastbound on Lindsay Circus. Could I get 78, please?
We're attaching.
We're coming.
All right, thanks guys. I'm gonna move somewhere else.
Stay safe. Yeah, get out of here.
Can you update? Disregard. I see you here.
Going straight. I see him straight.
I
Yep,
can't get out of the vehicle. I'm trying. I can't get
Stand
out.
by. We're with.
This is so fucked.
Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Just get out. Get out. Out.
Oh, I'm sorry. In my eyes, I did not hit you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh god.
I was gonna hit him. You ran me
See
over.
if you
In
can
my
pull me out.
eyes, I
It's like,
didn't
oh, there
touch
we go.
it.
There we go. Perfect. What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
I didn't do that.
That
Oh.
works. That works. That works. Perfect. They were kidnapping me. That was insane.
260. Kidnapped
Let's
by
go
coroner
to,
troopers. 10. Go for.
Awesome.
What the fuck
Thank
was
you.
that chaos?
I don't know. They were kidnapping me, man.
Why did you get in?
I didn't get in. They put me in.
Oh.
I just like went to them because I thought that it was gonna be scuffed, and they literally just put me in and just kidnapped me. I'm like, okay, sure, man. Where are we going? Can I get a number 9 with extra fries? 911. What's the nature of your emergency?
Bro, I got him going 107.
Yeah.
But I can't
No
catch a
shot.
bike.
Yeah, no shot. You gotta catch.
Okay. Yeah.
216, 1076, mission route.
Okay. Hello?
Hold on.
Hello? Hello, person on the other side of the phone. I can hear you. Can you repeat that one more time? No, I did not. Okay.
Devon Davis.
Alright, we'll send the unit that way. Thank you for calling. I appreciate that. Take it easy.
Where are we going?
216, 1023, mission route.
Nowhere, man, because this guy was like fucking saying nothing. So I just said, yeah, we're gonna send the unit. But then on the GPS, like normally when they call, there is like some sort of, they put the location of the person where they're calling from.
Right.
This time it didn't do that, so we don't really know what's going on. He said, oh, there's an abandoned vehicle here. It's a water and power van. I did try going to them, but they wouldn't say anything. But then I realized there's nobody there, and he just hung up. I'm like, okay, so why are you calling them?
Yeah, the 311s won't ping.
and all that
It's
other
just
jazz.
the 911.
No, he literally said like 911, right? I mean, yeah. So it wasn't 911.
You
That's
sure?
weird.
100% sure?
100%. 100%.
100%. Okay.
Has to be. Has to be.
The vehicle thefts are right behind the hospital.
Yeah, that's very smart. Yeah, but
Straight
there's like a bunch of
scumbags.
cops there.
Yeah.
Like a
Alameda
bunch of us there.
Freeway.
That's in the
Ramirez
middle of
and
nowhere.
David.
You know what they're doing? They're selling drugs 100%.
Wait,
Pop
metallic
intuition?
green cockette.
Sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Didn't we just have one of those a little minute ago in front of Mission Road?
That's right here. That's the vehicle, actually.
Oh, yeah, give it a pull.
Which one?
Right here. Speeding.
Up for an investigatory stop.
.207's gonna be in traffic with a dark green cockpit.
Location?
West on Elgin Avenue and Adams Boulevard. Sorry,
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I'm just reminding you in case you're having a little bit of a lapsus. You're fine. I can run the details while you talk to him.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Banks? Yeah, perfect.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hello.
216 is going to be out
I'm
with
Trooper
Reyna.
Shaw. Thank you for turning off your engine and everything. That's appreciated.
Yeah, not a problem.
Do you know why I'm pulling you over?
No.
Well, we have reports of you, speeding on our system with the exact plate and, color coming back to your car.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about that?
I took like 3 edibles.
419's got
so
a call.
I'm kinda zooted.
Are you saying that you're driving under the influence, sir?
No, I'm just like in like the after of it, so I'm just like really tired.
Okay.
So I was probably just lead footing it. I'm not high right now. No.
Okay, okay. Can I have your license, registration?
Yeah.
So, you're not under any influences driving, huh?
No. I'm just kind of tired.
I did not mean to do that, dude. I swear to God. I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. I apologize for that.
Okay, so you're
No.
saying
Jesus Christ.
about how long ago did you take those?
Like 2-3 hours.
Okay. Okay.
My God, man. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, you're good. You can talk
You,
with... Go ahead. Go ahead, Binks.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just gonna go run his information.
378, we're on to latest store robbery.
So, you can talk with all these troopers. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna join you real quick here.
This one guy, he just...
Oh, I told you already. It was a mistake. It wasn't on purpose.
Do you have a drugalizer in your bag?
216's going to pull up.
Oh, yes.
Store robbery.
That's enough to pull him out and have
talking to the lady, man.
a blow.
Yeah, then I just look over
Take
my
a
rearview mirror and there's a what?
All right, Mr. Marsh. Listen to me, okay? You didn't see anything.
So, and just before we do that, so what's your play here?
Well, I was just gonna
Were you
give him a warning for
drinking,
speeding because we
driving?
didn't see it. We
What's
just
going
got reports of it.
Apparently
Correct.
someone reported.
So,
I mean,
let me pull up
even
his
if
name.
it's a warning, it wouldn't even be like a written. It would just be a verbal, like slow it down. We're getting complaints because we don't have anything, right? You can't base it on it.
Not seeing any vehicles out front.
Just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna like try and cite him for speeding, and we
Oh, no,
didn't see it, right? So yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Yeah, absolutely.
information,
He's definitely
see,
gonna
what's
pop
up.
out, suck on that drugalizer.
Oh, he got a stern warning. Oh, he had a warrant, but it was
Anyway.
cleared.
How's your evening going so far?
Well, I had a 2.5 hour
He
meeting.
is
Yeah,
in
man,
a
just give him a-
robbery.
Ooh, spicy.
Are you the guy that's
I
opening the
mean, yeah,
order?
you can still give him his warning. Like, just give him a verbal. You just wouldn't document it, right? Because we don't have it. But you can definitely, by him saying he's taking edibles, you can definitely give him a drugalizer.
Okay.
Getting the ball rolling.
Sounds good. Let me just.
That's fair.
All right. Can you hear me, Mr. Marsh?
Yep.
All right. So, well, just to, you know, we're just gonna give you a verbal warning for speeding, because we didn't exactly see you. We just got reports, so just slow it down so we don't get any more complaints of that. And I am also going to request that you step out of the vehicle and blow into my drug analyzer thing.
Not a problem.
Oh.
Just be careful not to hit anybody. Oh gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Dude.
Do you have any weapons, first of all, that'll poke me, prod me?
I have my pistol, and yeah, I got my pistol.
Okay, as long as you keep it where it is, I keep mine where it is, no problems.
Yep.
Okay. Are you ready?
Sure.
378, 10-8.
216, same traffic.
Okay, this is also the first time using this, so bear with me.
Not a problem.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
Okay. This looks so fucking weird.
That looks interesting.
It does look really interesting, you know?
It's like, smell my finger, man. Look at it, man.
Alright, you are cleared.
A drug call at the beach.
Oh, sick.
You can step back in your vehicle and then just slow it down. And then we will... What? Oh yeah, here's your stuff back before I do that, actually. Once our lights are off, you can leave and stuff.
Alright, appreciate it. Y'all have a good night now.
You too. That's right down the street, actually.
419, I'm gonna be out with an abandoned truck on Sonora Freeway.
473, I'm en route to the shots fired.
Okay.
That's a window.
Area.
I pay my tax for taxes.
211.
What the heck?
He was complaining that you shattered the window that he pays taxes for, apparently.
I hit the window?
Yeah, you smashed the window.
You smashed the fucking... Yeah.
I got it in my car.
Oh, the patrol car? You didn't smash it in your end?
No?
Oh, okay. Carry on. You definitely... Oh! You definitely elbowed at that window.
His window or mine?
211, code 6.
Yours, like when you got back in the car.
Oh, awkward.
What's the
Like-
vehicle we're looking for?
Like, you know when it's... When
There was a vehicle versus
when it's
pedestrian
locked, you know?
call at the same place. It was a silver Issy.
Copy.
Just gotta do that real quick. Since they're on a shots fired call.
So good. 10 out of 10.
It literally armed robbery. What the fuck? That's right down the street. That's right where we were.
It's inside the ammunition. Or on top of it, one of the two.
207's 23 armed robbery.
Clear.
473 UTL today.
Clear with you?
You
Sir.
okay in there, ma'am?
Hello?
Oh, what the? Hello?
Hello?
San Andreas State Police, sound off. Hello.
All right, everybody.
All the shell casings,
Put your hands up. Put the gun away. Put your hands up.
I can't put this one down.
All right,
Okay,
face away
okay.
from us. Face
Just
away
face
from
away,
us now.
yep,
Do
just
it
face
now.
away, just
Do it
face
now.
away. Okay.
All right, motherfucker, listen. Get away from here, sir! Get away from here! Where is he? What the fuck?
He's still.
Hello?
He has a gun in his hand. Just be
Gun?
careful.
Oh, sir, put the gun
He
down.
came in
Put
here.
the,
He came in here pointing it
put
at
the gun
the other
down.
guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whew.
Ball again. All
Ball
right,
again.
everybody good, safe.
You can't say that.
You can't say that.
I just did. What are you? I just saved your life. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. All right.
260, shots fired by
Hey, yo, is that
officers
a USB?
pacifying a local
Oh, no,
with the
it's a-
ammunition on Adam's apple.
We're code 4, by the way.
Is that a two? That's a 228
It was a
or is
crazy
that a
low.
Glock? I can't tell.
This is a
based on
Glock 45.
that. Okay, I couldn't tell for a minute. I couldn't see the slide fully.
Holy shit, I need to work on my recoil. Jesus.
Don't worry about it. I got this. Even with one eye. We're good. We're good. We're good. Guys, did you get hurt at all? Did he like try to rob you? You're fine.
No, he
Hey, my man's in
Mr.
number one. You
Marsh.
put your hands down. You're good.
Mr. Mars, you're good. Thank you for cooperating. I appreciate
Yep.
that. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god, a fucking mosquito just went into my fucking mouth, man.
Ew.
Sorry.
Gross.
It is fucking gross, and the taste was even more gross. Alright, we're gonna have a DOA.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna call
wanna
the
body bag him.
coroner.
Coroner. It won't come in.
I'm gonna
as far
call a
out.
coroner real quick. I feel bad for clapping this hillbilly, but hey. Better him than us.
True. I mean, he was about to pull. He was reaching.
He was
for it.
reaching. He was reaching. I just...
He almost brought that shit
That's
up.
it. Tennessee
What
v.
I'm
Garner,
doing-
easy.
What I'm doing is I'm coming back here and I'm working on my gun shooting.
Yeah, you should do that.
I don't even know what the intervals are for it, like where you notice the differences. Because I'm at like an 80 something when it comes to my
Oh,
scorecard.
trust me. You won 360.
360 on the scorecard. Okay.
Yep.
Is that when it's fully all the way down?
Yep.
or-
When you feel like you are, when you feel you've been playing Doom for like 5 years straight.
Oh, you can't be saying that to me, man. Doom
CID,
Turtles are my
they'll-
favorite games. I got it on the computer in Chumash.
I'm telling you.
395 uniform, go ahead.
It's insane.
I got a Tibby Walker that needs to speak
You'll be
with
so good.
detective ASAP.
Not even fun.
So this is technically not an OIS,
Why do
right?
they do it?
Or is it?
He's not willing
No,
to
it's a
tell me
local.
why,
You don't have to like go through the entire process.
Cool.
If it was Mr. Terry Mars there, then yes.
Adam's Apple Ammunition.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not going there. You can
That was a very.
tell him, ask him
That
what
was
it's
the
about.
weirdest
come on, man.
thing.
If
We
he's
just
not
we
willing
had
to tell
just
you.
left,
Cooperate, man.
and we're like, hold on,
Please.
something's happening. And then when we came back, we saw you guys in here. We're like, oh no.
Yeah, I thought this guy was robbing you guys,
419
honestly.
76,
No, I
23.
had to try to
Latest
rob
door
him
robbery.
in order for him to put the gun down.
Gotcha.
211 is also 76.
Gonna have
Alright.
a black
When the
and
local
colored
came in,
vehicle,
I was like, do we
two-door
wait for
sports.
police? Do I cold clock him? I mean, he's
gonna
holding a gun
be
to you.
North El Rancho Boulevard.
All
We
right,
were
guys.
right down the
Well,
street. Everything's fine.
you're good. Thank you for cooperating. I
Let me
appreciate
ask,
it.
by the
1080 west
way.
on San
I have
Andreas
a real
Avenue,
question.
hitting the highway Del
If a
Perro Freeway,
local
heading
points a gun at
northbound.
us like that, and I just like whip my wrench and cold clock him, do I get charged with anything for that?
If he pulled out his gun first.
Continuing west.
Yeah, if you're just like defending yourself, then obviously
I
not.
only
Taking the
ever, I've
off-ramp, gonna
only
be
ever had to
hitting
pull the
Los
trigger on
Angeles
anybody
Freeway,
in
heading
the gun club,
northbound.
which is the funniest thing because of locals.
No, they get a bit weird when, you know, they hear
Opposite
people
lanes of
shooting down
travel.
here. So.
You figure with
Still
the
north
flood
Los
being right
Angeles
here, it
Freeway.
wouldn't happen.
It's not meant to, but sometimes it
Why are we
does.
chasing this guy?
Right.
Alright.
I mean, it's
Gonna be
like
stemming
I know
from
there's
a
guys out there
store
that have a
robbery
license to
off of
harvest
El Rancho.
animals, like they have a license to harvest
Park
cows
area.
and shit, and the cops will get called out there too.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Yeah.
heading
Oh god, that
North
gunshot
Vinewood
made me
Park
jump for a
Drive.
second. I was not expecting.
up into the Vinewood Bowl area.
I was like, that motherfucker
Unit
got
5
up
uniform
again.
Secondary, we didn't go into the bowl.
Shaw,
We're
you
gonna
gotta be
on
walking
Fenwell
like a
Place,
second-rate cop.
westbound.
Gotta have the
These are about
smooth
85.
swagger, you know?
Hell no, I want to
Cop-
get places
Cop 2.
quick. Hell
Oh, you're
no.
cop 3, kind of.
I walk like
third-tier
that
cop.
when I'm
Going
injured as fuck.
southbound now.
Yeah, I got
Medium.
shot in the back yesterday, so I'm a little
Hang on.
tender.
Westbound Spanish.
Some scumbag.
LLJK.
Pedal bike shot me in the
Eastbound
back.
Spanish.
Oh my god.
I know. I mean, I had a plate carrier on. That's a lie. I wasn't. I didn't.
Southbound LJ.
I look a bitch. I don't wear plate carrier.
473. Tell him he knows exactly what he needs to do then. We're going to be going southbound Popular.
Okay, so the client says you need to reach out to those two specifically. Yeah, man is definitely
And we're going now onto Vespucci West. We have northbound, correction, south on Center, west on Adams Apple.
Yeah, clap him, clap him.
Northbound Strawberry, westbound Vespucci. Southbound Elgin.
Head on swivel, guys. Head on swivel.
Westbound.
Caution, troopers in the road. Caution.
Roadblock. Stay very still. They won't be able to see
Northbound.
you. Yeah, roadblock.
And then
roadblock.
eastbound alleyways.
Oh my god.
Coming back out towards you. Going back up onto the freeways. We're going to be going the opposite way out on Olympic Freeway. Eastbound and the westbound.
Got a body bag.
Charger, go ahead and pass me right here.
I might do actually.
No, there's your 3 units right there.
I'm gonna take my thingy out. All right.
Oh God.
49. He's
I'm
gonna be
outta
taking the off ramp east
Brace.
Olympic Freeway.
Brace.
Can you unlock the glove box, please?
23 secondary. We're in the opposite lanes of travel ramp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
There.
All right, I got it.
All right. That's why I stepped over. We did this earlier today. Oh, okay. Just run over the.
We're in out on the proper
again?
lanes.
I don't see the local is not there.
Local's right here in my eye.
Oh, local's over there in my eyes.
It's fine. I'm body bagging him.
Occupied by
It's
one
fine.
white male.
Oh,
Here's the
who called
corner.
Opposite lanes of travel.
Was not me.
Now he's gonna fuck around.
Well, he's gone now.
that
He's
is-
like,
they got
all right.
kitty litter as well.
Coming out.
No. I don't have any cats.
Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes, flipping around.
I hate it here.
Taking
I'm sorry.
Del Perro upper. Coming
Alright,
out on
perfect.
Elgin.
Okay, am I safe to come in now?
Southbound
Yes.
Elgin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound Elgin. With a right turn San Andreas. Be northbound, lower power. Be a westbound Integrity.
I love how lately every call we've been on spirals into more
Southbound
bullshit.
Alta. Westbound Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful. Peaceful over to Las Lagunas northbound. Correction, we're coming through alleyway, coming back out on Vespucci. You coming out Vespucci from Red Garage over towards Banner Extended.
Oh, it's you again.
Why, hello.
16 and secondary
Hello.
going back through the Banner Motel parking lot.
I'm a right turn.
He's coming out on Alta. He's taking the stairways. Northbound Alta.
Not really.
Not really. This isn't considered busy.
No.
Back west Vespucci.
Dang, that's crazy.
North Peaceful. He's cutting through.
I hope y'all stay
Plaza
safe.
Area back
You
on
too.
Alta.
Thank you.
I hope I don't. I'm bored.
You're bored.
Yeah, let's just
My guy wants some
fast
action.
forward this life. You know,
San Andreas.
get me to the credits, bruh.
Speed run to the grave.
Give that trooper
Oh,
some
shit,
action, man.
Requesting
Any
permission to
percent?
pit. He's been
80%?
driving like an asshole these last 5 minutes.
Oh god.
South
How,
Power.
how many cars in the pursuit? Four? Sick.
4. Well, 3
Sick.
and 1 parallel.
Otherwise, he's trying to flag down individuals for an assist.
That guy
He
just
wishes
screamed,
I'd help him.
help me.
Alright, y'all have a good day. Be safe.
You
I'm gonna be
too.
honest,
Yeah,
man.
you
That
too.
motherfucker going to jail. Alright.
I gotta work on my... Next time I'm on duty and I'm bored as fuck, I'm just gonna go to the gun range.
Oh yeah, what's your Fleeka account?
Why?
Because it's gonna cost you a fortune. I believe you do not have. What's your Fleeka account? I'll hook you up. Somebody.
3, 4, 5, 6 actually.
South on Jamestown.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Okay, that's Chris.
Cutting through an alleyway.
Someone did this for me recently, so I'm gonna do it for you. It's gonna cost you about 10 grand, so there's 10 grand.
Oh my god,
Be
thank you
cutting
so
all the way
much.
across.
Welcome. To get to master, it's gonna take about $10,000.
Jesus Christ.
Shit's insane. It's 129 a piece.
East Dutch London,
So if I can get some shooters on the streets, you know what I mean? I'm down. I'll pay for it.
Jamestown.
Thank you. I appreciate
I also don't
it.
have a house or any family or anything like that. I'm a pretty lonely man.
Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that.
I got brought on. Someone wired me 10 or 15,000 and said pay it forward. So I just did. Debt's clear.
Going back and forth.
Thank you.
Nope, they're going into the canals.
Did you go to the gym yet?
No.
Yeah, you should go to the gym too. I can carry
Oh,
more.
you should.
Start lifting.
What gym? Which one?
Beach.
10 to 10, yeah, the beach. The 10 million IQ is by the beach gym. Like, I guess kitty to it. There's like a pull-up bar. That way you don't have to keep dropping the stupid freaking preacher's bar down.
419 is going to be on secondary now, North Popular Street.
Okay.
The dumbbell. They keep every time you lift a set of weights, that you drop the dumbbell. It exists, and you feel the plane for a while. It's annoying.
Gotcha.
There's a pull-up bar. You
Continuing
can just
North
hop
Popular.
on.
Can you MDT us 76 shots fired? Since they're at an 80 and I don't wanna.
Now east on Vespucci Boulevard.
Which way are they coming? Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Going off-road here, north on Vespucci. Going to be jumping down the hill onto the highway, Del Perro Freeway. Now headed north on Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp on Del Perro Freeway. Going to be transitioning over to Los Santos Freeway. Disregard, he is going to be taking a left heading, correction, heading back onto the highway, Los Santos Freeway.
So, there's a guy walking around here earlier at another shots fired thing we came to come see, and he's like,
Going to be
oh,
transitioning
I just
to
woke
Del
up, I
Perro
didn't
Freeway.
see anything. It
Oop,
was
my
just
bad.
hanging out and stuff. So,
Now headed back west, Del
this
Perro
is the same
Freeway.
area he was.
Take them.
Oh, Jesus.
45 ACP everywhere.
Heavy pistol.
That's what we had earlier.
He may make an attempt here to go for the tunnels. Disregard, he's now an oncoming west Del Perro Freeway.
All black was here earlier at the other one, and there was 45 rounds in the intersection over there, and I was like, hey, did you see anything? He's like, nah, I just woke up. You can GSR me if you want.
Do you want me to grab a casing for you?
Taking
yeah, if you
the
wanna grab the
off-ramp
casings, and
from
then if
Del
there's
Perro
blood, we should
Freeway
pick that up
into
too.
Little Seoul.
And
there's
Now going to be headed north.
Yeah, definitely get
Rockford
pictures
Drive.
also.
Shaw, do you have your
Heading into a back
collection
alleyway
kit?
off
I
of Red Desert
will go
Avenue.
get it.
Hell yeah.
Coming out into the Vespucci Canals area, we're going to be in front of Burger Shot, heading into a walkway area off of Red Desert Avenue. Now driving on the sidewalk. This person is a murderer.
Yeah, I still weird.
He didn't hit anybody.
Now north, Prosperity Street. East, Boulevard Del Perro. Opposing lanes.
Hell yeah.
Disregard.
Glad you guys are all here,
Gonna
so I
be
can't
on,
see that blood.
In a back alleyway off of North Morningwood Boulevard.
The only maybe it's 'cause it's old. If it was there before I woke up, then it won't be there at all for me. So it might be old blood.
Crossing behind the bank and into a parking lot off of Boulevard Del Perro.
Do they want us to pick up all this or take pictures?
Nah, take a photo of it though.
Yeah.
East
I
Marathon
have,
Avenue.
I have a casing. So these little, you see how it kind of points down? You know, it's an impact, right?
South Movie Star
Yeah.
Way.
You know the difference between a
Heritage Way?
cartridge and an impact?
Yeah. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
I'm going to be heading towards Zona. Going to be passing it here in a second. Correction. Going to be heading south Palomino Ave, and he's taking the
need your
opposing lane
blood
onto
Well, I'm gonna have you do it.
La Porta Freeway.
What? No, it's okay. I know
Yeah.
how to run it.
Well, no, I know. I need you to come pick something up. I found something else.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Okay.
Okay, so there's
Correct lanes
all
of
these
travel.
shellcase things
Still
here, and
headed
we found the
south.
blood
Look toward
right
the freeway.
there, right? So I was like, I wonder if they went and
Back
took
onto
cover
opposing lanes.
this way. So I followed it this way, and there's blood over
Transitioning
on
South
this way.
Olympic Freeway.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go. Flashlights for days.
So there's blood on
Taking
the
the
stairs
off ramp,
right
going to
here.
be in front of the
And
gun
then there's
store
some
off
apartments
Adams Apple
all up
Boulevard,
here,
crossing Adams Apple Boulevard
Got
onto North Elgin.
Nice.
Right in front of Legion Square now on Vespucci Boulevard, headed east.
I did not mean
Now
to do
headed
that.
south Strawberry, going to be
So my
gonna
guess
be
is they
heading
got
in
shot at and ran into their
towards
apartment. I'm
behind the
guessing.
parking garage,
red light
behind
garage,
the
sorry.
firing range.
Oh, sorry.
PDM.
I don't know who has those apartments. But
Adams Apple East.
West, actually. South Power. Turning east into an alleyway into the storage area, and we're going to be coming back
to the
out.
tunnel. Taking right, taking right.
We're attempting to box.
Did you just see somebody?
Yeah,
If
someone
he,
jumped
if
the
he
fence
tries
and
to
ran
get out
away.
towards the hobo camp, I'm going to be stationed there.
Hey, he's out on foot.
10-4. 4-9 station over at the hobo camp.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Can you spare a couple bucks? Hey, you think you can spare a couple bucks for some food? Man, I'm
Yeah.
so hungry.
Hold on.
Yeah, I seen a guy run that way. He came out from there and then ran down the street over there.
Where'd he go?
I'm pretty sure he went down that way.
Hello? Hello, sir?
Yeah, I seen a guy run over there and over there. Yep. Hey, spare a couple bucks?
216 is one in custody.
Hey man, how you doing?
Okay, well,
We have 195.
this guy was standing on the corner when I got here, and then the guy in green came running up from behind us over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
he
you
just-
so much, man.
Are you okay? The guy in green.
He was
You
coughing.
said what?
You're
Are you
coughing.
okay?
No, I was I got
This-
shot at by some
this boy got
locals,
shot.
but I think
Okay.
I'll be fine. You know, they just grazed me.
Okay, but we have medical supplies. If you're bleeding, we can look you over and help you get to the hospital.
I think I'm fine now. You know, I provided some medical on myself. You know what I'm saying?
Is there a reason you were hiding in a bush and dove out of the fence area and ran away?
I thought there was still locals around, so I was frightened.
Okay, but we announce ourselves as police and in the area. We're here to
Hello,
help. If it
sir.
was self-defense, then there's nothing to worry about.
Hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
What's going on over here in around my area?
You okay, man? You need a cigarette?
Hello.
Oh, never mind. I don't have any cigarettes.
We're hello. We're in the area because there was some shots fired in the area, so we're trying to make sure everyone was okay.
Oregon Trooper on yeah, I heard some shit going down inside my house. I was just trying to see what's up.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why we're here. Are you hurt at all, or?
No, I'm perfectly fine, man.
Send it. We're there's a bunch of us over here.
10-4. Did you guys get out with anyone from that shooting?
We're out with 2 people right now. They're trying to get information still.
Hey man, you think you can spare a couple bucks, man?
They're at the book. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Yeah, I got
thanks,
you.
man. I appreciate it.
I'm unsure. I don't have their names yet.
You got a bunch of face tats?
A-frame.
10-4. One of them might have a warrant.
Copy.
All right. You sure you're feeling okay?
Yes, sir.
I
Oh,
think-
thank you
I
so
think-
much, man. Oh, I can buy a pack of smokes and a meal
Yes,
for
sir. Yes,
for
sir.
2 days.
Yes, sir. Have fun,
You're the
man.
man. On Brett. What the hell? What did he do?
Why is he T-posing? What's happening?
I'm checking him over for injuries. I'm just trying to give him some bandages and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were like. Oh.
No need to freak out.
No,
Everything's
he's
fine. He got
What's your
hurt.
name,
I'm
homie?
helping.
These locals, they're crazy out here, you know?
Yeah.
419.
You got a name?
For me?
The vehicle's clear.
No, I'm talking like guy in the green. Got like a name they call you in the streets?
You said it's clean?
The vehicle's clear.
Mo.
Beauty. You got pictures
Mo?
of it?
I'll send it.
Shank.
Fab food, they can follow.
Alright. It looks like you're kind of bruised up a little bit too, so I'm gonna just give you some ice packs for the bruising and just hold it on those spots to kind of help reduce the swelling a bit. For
Thank you, I
the
appreciate it.
the spots that from the grazes and stuff, you're probably gonna have to go to a hospital. We can give you a ride there if you need.
It's okay, I got my bike.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything to treat gunshot wounds other than giving you some gauze and stuff, but I would definitely recommend getting those checked out.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Oh, you said your name was Mo?
Yeah, Mo.
Do you have a last name?
Bomber.
Who's laughing? I
This
just
guy
hear them
behind
laughing
us.
from far away. Oh. Alright, do you need like water or anything? I have some
Some
drinks
water
if you're
would be
coughing.
fine, yes.
Oh, actually, I have a sweet tea. Do you want that instead?
Sure,
Ooh, sweet tea.
Go ahead and point at me. There you go.
I'm a friend of Morgan. Want to watch
Alright,
from a
yeah, I
different
definitely
perspective?
recommend
Don't
getting
tell him
checked
if
out
I'm
over
here
at
if he
the,
hops on.
hospital
Okay,
for the
I
rest of
will.
the wounds and
Thank
stuff.
you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
What we're talking.
You have a good one. I'll be sure to go there and get
41976
myself
MRPD
checked out.
195.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day and everything, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Oh. That's
That guy is confusing me a lot.
They tend to do that.
Hey, did you shoot back during the shooting?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Do you want Shaw to run the cases there, or you gotta hit that, Eden?
Yeah, if you wanna run
311,
the
any available
casings.
unit that can respond to the bank in Mirror
Uh,
Park.
yeah.
People standing out there, and
Wait,
I'm
actually,
not sure
this is
trying to
from a
yell
different
something at
thing.
us.
So yeah, you run the casing, Shaw.
There is no bank in Mirror Park.
I'm at Legion Square.
What's the call for service there?
Some guy was yelling at us as we drove by. I'm unsure what he was saying.
Sounds like he can call 911 then.
Do you want the impacts too, or just the casings?
Just the casings is fine.
Sick.
So I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
he
Oh.
gave me a fake name.
Nope. It was unlocked.
Oh.
He gave us his name.
So with the impacts, they don't exist. You know what I mean? Not supposed
oh my
to
God,
exist.
Locals. Gotcha.
It's just a way it's done. The impacts, they'll produce a casing, but I mean, you
I'd
wouldn't be
rather,
able
yeah,
to-
I got you. I'd rather
Yeah.
not grab those then.
You're.
Okay.
It'd be kind of cool if they produced a bullet and then we could link a bullet to a casing to a gun, but unfortunately we can't do that. It's just like casing.
216, 10-8.
207, same traffic.
Hell yeah! Fuck that red light.
Oh. Yeah, true.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm distracting you.
No, you're good. I'm chilling. Okay, local.
That's not a local.
This is a local.
You're right, it is.
There's no shot someone's that dumb.
I mean, have you ever drank and drive? Oh!
I missed it. I missed it.
There's no way someone's that dumb. Proceeds to almost hit a pole. Alright, alright.
That's
Got
fine,
my
that's
eye
fine.
on you. Got my eye on you, Sean.
Okay, so does she want me to run all this for her?
Yeah, I believe so. At least the casing. But we had nothing to really tie it to. We could tie it to an incident report, I guess. Do an FIR.
Well, I think she's doing it, isn't she?
Nah, because I have the casing.
Wait, I have all the casings. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Just,
Both casings.
just
Cool,
MDT,
cool, cool.
NDT here real quick to see
She
what's
did
the
ask you
next step.
to run it, Shaw. She did ask you to run the casings. I don't know if you heard her or not. It's a nice truck.
Hmm. $207.23 MRPD. Oh, I should have put my shit in the car. It's fine.
I'm not going near you if you're doing that.
Yeah, we'll wait till I'm taking off.
You know how to run that stuff upstairs?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Alright.
395 uniform, requesting 1078 Legion Square. There's a black comment en route to a person with robbery warrants.
Alrighty, sir. If you want to come here,
216 now. 370.
Alright, I am at Vespucci and Elgin in the red pickup. Vehicle is going to be parked facing eastbound on Elgin, right in front of the bank. There's two
Okay, that is
subjects
being
standing
run.
outside of it.
Cool.
The units on Elgin just pull over up there in the fog. The Charger that just pulled up,
They already
take
have
the
like
right,
units
come
there,
around
so
behind me.
no point bothering.
God damn it.
Yep.
And, I don't know which of the guys it is over there.
Ah, man.
We'll either have to wait for him to get in or just go detain all of them.
Detain all of them sounds like a headache.
Yep.
Actually, Charger behind me, stay where you're at. The units on Elgin start moving up in just a second. I'm going to do a slow drive-by and see if they can ID him. Hold on.
Copy.
A little bit of experience as the time goes.
Yeah, I think it's going to be blue pants. Go ahead and move in and focus on blue pants, but detain all of them.
Blue pants.
Copy.
Yeah. Shaw, after you're done processing, I'm going to go to sleep because it's like almost 7 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you're trying to reset your schedule.
Yeah. About
that.
It was fixed, and I just fucked it up.
I can ask Eden if she wants to take me.
Okay.
Because Kalesha's with her, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Detain code.
Oh, God. I'll do your FTO report. I'm gonna tell you right off, right? So again, things that you need to work on. Just pretty much what you already know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a little bit more. I did notice a little bit more confidence today. I don't know why. But that was pretty good. Report writing, very thorough, very complete, very good, very detailed, very informative. Your demeanor when talking to other people, top notch. I like the way you carry yourself and you talk to other people like they're actual human beings, and you know, it's something that not a lot of people do.
Yeah.
So keep on going with the attitude that you currently have, because we need more people that are a little bit more on the lax side, like on the relaxed side, like me, and like, you know, like you,
Mm-hmm.
like Banks behind me.
Yo, hey, it's me.
There's like a bunch of us, you know, that there needs to be a balance. There needs to be like hard ass cops, and then there's need to be, you know, people that are a little bit more, I'm gonna say try hard, but I don't mean it that way.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So again, very good work. I hope that you enjoyed your shift just as
fun.
much as I did mine. Yeah, it was.
I liked it. It was good.
Foot pursuit, one in
Good.
cuffs, blue pants, black top. Someone go back for a call.
Oh my god, don't panic over the radio.
It's just McLean. He's just what he does. Aside from that, just for the next shift, even if it's not with me as your FTO, I would like to see you taking full control of everything when it comes to pursuing people in cars. I know we didn't have an 80. We had an 80 for like 20 seconds today, so I mean that doesn't really count.
Like twice.
Yeah. So, you know, just for future
Run it again.
reference, just give me a second. I can hear my fucking self think. Okay. Just for future reference, just I want you to like take the reins of everything when it comes to like driving a car. So if you're like secondary, or I would actually even request, if you're doubled up and you're primary and you're driving, for you to do everything.
Okay.
Drive and do comms at the same time. One good thing is that, do you know the map like well, or kinda?
Yeah, pretty well.
Okay. So I don't know if you do this already or not, but when you're giving out callouts, use landmarks for reference, because people are better with landmarks than they are with actual street names.
Right.
So, for example, you know, like passing Red Garage, cornering Burger Shot, going through Flags Garage, all that stuff is always very helpful.
Okay.
So just like add those little things
All
to
right.
your actual
Now
comms,
he's in
aside
custody.
from turns, you know, like left, right, southbound, northbound, all that stuff that you already know. Try to incorporate
211
the
still
landmarks
out
into
with the
your
other two
voice
at the bank.
comms when you're giving direction.
What was
And
his
people will
social
have it much, much easier when it comes to, you know, following, and if they're just like
2539 John White.
paralleling and whatnot, they're not actually involved in the pursuit
Okay,
like
yeah, those other
actively,
guys are
but
good
they're
to
just
go.
like tailing you guys in case someone
Copy,
spins
I'll cut
out,
him
or
loose.
you know, they just need to be replaced or whatever.
Okay.
It's just easier that way. So, you know, good stuff though. Like, you're solid. I'm gonna be recommending you for. I want you out of P2. Like, I want you to like actually start dipping your toes in like the other stuff, so we can get you like sorted out as soon as possible.
Okay.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Awesome. So if you're, I'm gonna be recommending you for that then, because I just feel like you're ready. It's like you're being, you know, you're hesitating a little bit because you're not really trusting yourself, but I trust you more than you trust yourself. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I love Santa Rosa.
Know your worth.
Okay. True, Kiwi.
Is there anything else that you feel like you may not be very comfortable with doing, and that you think that you need to work on, like personally, like a little bit of self-reflection? Self-reflection. My bad.
Anything to do with traffic stops or felony stops. I'm not too strong with those. Negotiations I can do pretty well on because I just talk to them and they tend to just talk back.
Okay.
And,
Uniform 11095 en route to Mount Zona.
I don't know. It's kind of like, I just need more experience with every call, and then I'll have more of an input on it.
Are you gonna be on duty tomorrow?
Every day, sir.
Okay. So if I'm around when you're around, what we can do is like we could set up some sort of mock-up in case there's not we could go 10-7 for like 20 minutes or whatever, and we could do like a bunch of these things. So you just get it like going mechanically, so it just comes out naturally, and then after we're done with that, we head back on shift and we try to apply what we quote unquote learned like during these mock-ups. Because I understand like sometimes depending on the vehicle, the vehicle, like the brand, how many people are inside the car, where your car's positioned, blah 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 blah, you have to relay a lot of information in a very short period of time, and then you can have a little bit of a tongue twister, right? Also with the plate and all that stuff, again, if you're doubled up, which you're gonna be, personally I wouldn't mind if you don't give the like the full plate, right? Because I'm gonna be there, I'm probably gonna do 50% of the work, or I'm gonna try to help you anyway.
Okay.
So I can, while you go talk to him, I can run like the information, and I'll just like MDT you personally, like I'll actually just like a global MDT message, like priors of the driver, blah blah blah, just to like help you out. But just make sure that when you're like saying these things, just think about it first and then go for it.
Okay.
Even if you hesitate a little bit on the radio, like the guy's already pulled over, and if he runs, 1080.
Right.
Right? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if he runs or doesn't run, because it's going to benefit you anyway.
Right.
Aside from that, I mean, good report writing, great attitude. You're like not a RoboCop, and I appreciate that. Just like overall, pretty good. Like overall goodness. I think you're a good fit for the department. We need more people like you. No problem. I wouldn't say these things if I didn't mean them, by the way. I'm not just being nice because I feel like being nice.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, how long were we in shift for? 3 hours? Give or take?
Something like that.
2 hours? It's okay. You don't have to run away, man. I'm not even done yet.
It was let's see, probably like
Muzzle spasm.
almost 4.
Okay. Yeah, I just need all that stuff for your report, because I'm gonna be like I said, recommending you to P4, and I'm gonna try to push you out of the cocoon you're with, like traffic and stuff like that, and I'm gonna tell that to Eden so she can tell other FTOs before they take you out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna push you because I know you're hesitating a little bit, and I think that's what's actually gonna help you.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Any comments? Any concerns? Destructive criticism? Anything whatsoever before I head off?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, you got it. You got this handled, like the report and stuff. Did you talk to Eden? Is she gonna be okay taking you, or?
Oh shit, I forgot it.
You're fine. Just do it now.
Troopers, is it illegal if I use him as a stress ball?
It goes depending on your department guidelines.
Mo
Yeah,
Boogie!
that's what I thought. So yeah, you're wrong. Get in the van.
What van? We're in a
What the fuck?
You'll get in the van. Come with me.
She's gonna.
I have candy. Thank you, troopers. Love you.
Okay, that's not what you tell somebody getting in your van.
Oh my god.
That's what we say every time. What do you mean?
And it's a fucking white van.
Jesus Christ. Sailor, it's a good server. Mono Boogie!
Well, I guess they're brothers. Or related in some
She
way.
might be busy. Hold on, let me see where she is.
She is. Nope, she's driving. Passing Mount Zona. She's in Mount Zona now.
She's probably going where those guys just ended up. They're opening up BCSO, Sailor, so...
378, you good?
All right. Well, I'll probably do your report in the morning, but I'm just gonna shoot a quick email to Eden saying that I'm recommending you for P4, and then if you actually manage to talk to her,
You mean P3?
yeah. Sorry, fuck. I'm getting ahead of myself. My bad.
Over there?
Nope. Nothing like that. You're already pretty much doing what you're supposed to be doing in P4 anyway, except for the whole traffic stop, radio comms, hesitation that you have. But we're gonna get that done and dusted, like doing your P3. We're gonna focus on that. At least, you know, if we ever go on shift again, we'll just like get that. We'll just like focus on that.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Good stuff. Thanks. You okay?
Got a warrant running on foot at Mount Zona.
Just listen. I'm soaking it all in.
All right. Perfect. Well, I'll tell Eden that you were shadowing me as well.
Thank you.
And you, both of you, stay safe and have a great night.
You too.
Day. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm
fucked. So.
Yeah, you're all over the place.
Yeah. All right, we'll take it easy, guys.
You
have a
too.
good one, okay?
See ya.
Doodle.
Bye. Ball again.
He just says follow king every day.
All the time. All the time. Work should be done soon, though. I have state debt. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. 'Cause I got fuck I have state debt for?
$378. I'll be sending 6 MRP.
Want to see what I pulled out of the dumpster?
What the fuck?
You want to see what I pulled out of the dumpster?
That's so... Okay, yes.
When we were looking for bullets?
Oh my god.
Here, I'll take it off. I'll take it
Oh
off.
my god.
What the fuck is going on here?
What? Oh, I got some evidence in the dumpster. You want?
What the fuck?
No? Yeah.
You're gonna put a fucking bag over my head?
How did you know? How did you know?
Because that's like the oldest trick in the book, man. Come on now.
Hey, she fell for it, my man.
What?
Oh my god.
I don't know what you taught her earlier today.
It's not my fault.
You guys might want to take your bags if you haven't out of the car.
Oh God, yeah. That's yours. Sorry,
I got...
No, you're fine, man. Like, I'm just letting you know because I'm going to bed, so I need to like.
Yeah, I forgot that was your patrol car. I just don't have keys to that.
All good.
Have a good night.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Oh.
You too.
Where are we going?
378 and 42.
Okay,
Yes,
don't
sir.
do that ever again.
Can I eat him?
I
There
swear
you
to
go.
God, you better not fucking put me through the goddamn wall.
Send you to Brazil.
Don't you do it.
Brazil?
No problem.
Oh,
Oh my god, Shaw, Jesus.
Welcome to the fucking party.
Shaw missile, bro.
Shaw.
That Corporal Rhodes over there.
Did you lose your FTO?
Yes, Trooper Banks.
Want to see what I found out of the dumpster when we're doing some evidence?
Oh, what you got?
I did.
Oh,
a blast.
Oh.
Oh, that's 2 for 2.
No.
That's 2 for 2.
I can't see. I can't see.
I don't know how to take it off.
I can't see. I can't see.
You wanna there you go. There you go. Alright, you wanna flex your F2.
Be advised, we just had an officer get shot at Zona. Can I get 78?
The fuck?
Oh my god! At Zona. Somewhere from the southeast. It's a 45. It's a heavy pistol. Don't know what he looks like, but she has been shot once.
I'm 42. I already said 42. I already said 42.
I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck here. And the
Is it you
FTO
that
I
got
wanted
shot?
just got shot. Yep.
Oh, bro. It's fine. She's Robocop, man. She'll be fine.
Who got shot?
I think Eden? I hope not. She's Robocop, though. Like, she's made out of steel. She'll be okay. Alright.
The status at Zona?
We have an officer that's been struck by a heavy pistol round. She's being treated and we're providing security until she's ready to move.
Where?
A shot came somewhere from the southwest.
Charger, that building to your right that's got the awnings on it, that would be a good spot to pop a shot and
Hey,
take cover.
Fern, I'm checking around the back. Is there a way up onto this ledge?
We do have 295s over here, by the way.
I can't go. I don't have an FTO.
$260, 1023.
216. I'm not seeing any way to get up on top of the building, so I'm gonna assume they shot from the ground. I'm gonna get out my car and see if I see a casing.
If we can,
I'm sad.
Found our casing.
45 casing? Right on that corner, huh? Oh, you might have right on that back alley then.
Galooza, we're gonna get these guys out of here, I think.
260, I'll remain here at the loading area.
Did you get photos of
473, don't worry about the shooter. He's been taken to deportation.
You gotta make sure that you
God bless the United States of America.
Hey, what was his name, though?
the description and the link to the evidence, you know what I mean?
Sugma/balls.
Oh, 10-4.
10-4. Suck my balls.
Straight ahead at City Hall, 216.
The one with the gray jacket?
Yep.
Hey, Fern. 216 is gonna be 1023 at City Hall.
Damn, I take that hug back, then I say. You'll get it back.
Are you sure it was a gray jacket or flannel?
I don't know.
Dude, you know what that means, right?
Potato time.
All right.
I'm a bit slow.
Up and now, homie.
I'm a bit slow.
Who the fuck?
It's me, chill.
Oh, okay.
He profiled the fuck
out of him. What's up, man?
Fucking profiling.
What's up,
You see this guy slow walking through your precinct like at this block? You know, you're gonna think the same thing.
Is it because of the beanie?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You should see my car.
He looked
You
like
should
he
see my
from
car
Fudge
with
Lane,
LAS.
huh? That's crazy.
216,
Can I
334
not wear
direct.
blue?
Send it. Are you out with that individual? Affirm, I'm having a discussion with them now. Copy.
But I hope you get yourself an FTO.
Thank you. I hope she's
Okay.
okay first. I don't care if I get FTO. I just want to make sure she's good.
She's fine. Fine. She's on the radio already, so she good.
She's not on the radio?
Who?
That's not her over the radio. That's, Dawn. Sasuke Apollo.
Oh. Now I feel awkward. I got shot earlier. No one cared about me. No one cared. Let's go. You have a good night, Izzy.
You have a good night.
God bless.
Sasuke? Sasuke? I don't know.
216, there's one in custody.
Sasuke? Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't swing that way, but it was kind of far. Okay.
Sure. I'm not bothered by it.
There you go.
Just not all of them.
You can wear that.
Now what? You afraid someone's gonna take him?
You out here?
Yes, I am actually.
Hello.
Just have a seat right there on the bench for a second.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you say yes, daddy, when I tell you.
Oh
something.
my
Yes.
god! Klesha.
Yeah, I'm taking you to court. Yes, sir. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
That's a bit foul, mister.
Exactly. Let him know, bruh. Yeah, my
Okay,
time.
my pockets are about to be full, so this is what I'll take for now, and then I'll let DOC determine how many they're gonna let you keep.
All right.
All right. Step right up here. Stick your hands to the little slat.
You gotta do it. It's not gonna work.
I know she would roast me if I said that in front of her, which is why I'm not ever gonna say it in front of her. Roxanne, hello.
Oh well, you know what? Here, how's this sound? I'm gonna back it right up to here. That way you don't have to block this from. He's got shot and everything.
Are
Yep,
you okay?
Yeah, I got shot at the hospital. It's fine.
I mean, best place to get shot, honestly.
Yeah, no, I was able to just walk inside. Still, it hurts a lot. Yeah, so I didn't respond. I wasn't able to respond to your thing right away.
It's fine. I don't care.
I'll probably take you after the storm because we got to process this guy in the cells, and it's probably gonna take the entirety of that time. So
I also
you can chill down here with us if you want.
Okay, I also have all your evidence processed in the thing. I didn't do any reports for it yet.
Okay. That works. I need to process stuff too. If you wanna, did you edit the incident report from the thing earlier or no?
Yes, I did. It's still saved in my drafts.
Okay. If you just want to chill here, and I'll take you for this little brief, like, period before the storm, and you want to finish that one up, I'll probably write up another one on the self-defense shooting on forum, as well as the other thing, and then I'll just process all that evidence.
Okay. I can also put all the evidence in that you need to right now, just so you don't have to do 3 things at once.
If you just want to get it started processing, and we'll go pick it up in a little bit, because I need to put some up there too. I just need to write the report before we can put it in evidence, because I can't put anything in there right now.
Wait, what?
Evidence is linked to a report ID. So if there's no report, you can't put anything in evidence.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So we've got one, chicken before the egg kind of thing. Gotta wait.
Yeah, so just keep the evidence up there processing for now, and then we'll put it in the right locker in a little bit.
Okay, now I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put. I have evidence too, though. I need to go put up there.
216.
I'll
You
go
may
see
want to
what's-
go to Davis because there's so many people already processing in the cells right now.
Hey, firm, redirecting to Davis.
Let's go see what's happening in here. You going up there with her?
I was already watching Kalesha flirt with people in here.
Oh yeah, flirt with people.
Excuse me.
You were flirting with the
Ooh.
95s. You said to call you
He's
daddy.
just, he's just smooth.
He's gonna respect me. He's gonna call me daddy if he needs something from me. That's yes, daddy, no, daddy. Simple.
I don't think it works like that.
Nah, I think it does, bro. I'll see you in the pinta, bro. Don't trip.
Clipped and shipped. Easy peasy. No!
I'm taking you up on your offer.
Did you actually send that to her? Hold on, I gotta email her. You're making me look like an asshole. An idiota.
Where did you get shot, actually? In the head or something?
Close, almost.
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. His ass will be gone for. Suck my balls, it ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Later, bitch.
216's 1023 at Davis.
So he's got a suspended license. He had 5 magazines on them, so I can take those for seizure.
Two chains.
He didn't.
You
This
use these
oh, you
crippled
took it.
ass
Okay.
legs, and I'm gonna walk wherever I want to
His
walk.
magazines. Everything else is in his locker.
Go get a cane, brother.
Just a phone and.
What's her name? What's the officer's name?
Don't worry, she's gonna explain everything to you. She's gonna process you. Get to know her and everything.
Ooh,
You gotta be respectful though.
I respect the ladies, bro.
Because she's gonna drop every charge on you.
Ooh, what's up, ma?
She's spicy.
You ain't about to see me in prison today,
I'll take.
Man, watch your mouth over there, cuz.
Yeah, cut.
That's the whitest cop in here.
A little bit of respect. You mean why you paler than me?
I'm not a cop.
Beat him up. Get your stick up.
Hey, bro, I'm not a cop, bro.
I don't see
I
nothing.
said the whitest cop in here.
Sam's
Not the
wearing
whitest
digital,
person in here.
digital blue camouflage. and whole thing.
Oye, mami, ¿cómo te
Yeah,
llamas?
man, shut your ass.
Oye, mami,
Use your right to
¿cómo te
remain
llamas,
silent.
chula?
I mean, I don't know
What,
about
baby
that one,
girl? Talking to you. ¿Tú hablas español? Bob, you release me. Let's go get some tacos. What do you think about that? Burritos? Tortas. Asada fries.
I didn't attack nobody.
Oh, what's up with it? Oh, sopes.
You gotta speak a bit louder, man. You
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, if you guys want, just whisper for me. Oh no, please.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
Shane, what are you doing? You trying to get me fired? Or worse, yelled at?
you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state free of charge. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yes, beautiful lady.
Okay. So,
Ooh, what's your name, girl?
Oh my god.
yeah.
My fault.
Okay. Anyways, to refresh your memory, this kind of happened on the 8th of July.
Whoa, what the
He
fuck?
goes, what's
Very,
your name,
very
girl?
early in the
Reyna
morning.
goes, oh my god.
Were you about to say that was 2 months ago?
Man,
Because
that was like
not 2
that
months
was like
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. What the
Something
hell?
like that. 10 days ago. About
Oh, how you guys barely
10, 11.
busting me for that? That's wild. I've been
Maybe
in jail
because
a
you
couple
probably
times
don't even
before.
wake up, cuz.
No, I do, but I've been in jail before. After those days, man.
You still on radio 828? I'm trying to listen in.
Nah, hell no, we moved that shit.
Yeah, I
You
figured.
feds
Mhm.
you feds are.
We always on it. We always on it. Don't even
you
worry.
feds
We
are
on the one you
crazy.
on too right now. Don't
No,
worry.
what is it? What is it? What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
I got you.
Why you guys got a tab on us on the Boogie Brothers? What's
Yeah.
wrong with you guys?
We got a tab on everybody in the city.
We're the nicest people in the city. Why'd you do that, man? Nah, that's
Man,
foul.
Did you
you
say
got
the
a
nicest
warrant for
person?
kidnapping.
Yeah, I was gonna say this warrants for
And you
kidnapping.
disrespecting this fine
No,
officer right
okay,
here too.
I'm for
That's
sure
crazy.
fighting kidnapping. I'm for sure gonna fight that. Cause there's no I do not do no kidnapping.
Okay.
That's
Well,
little boy
there's
shit.
the charges you're looking at is grand theft, evading, kidnapping, and resisting arrest.
Who did I kidnap? Does it say who?
It's a very long report, so I can like read through it. But
Read through it, cause that was 2 weeks ago. Just to remind you again.
thank you for letting me know.
Just to remind you.
Yeah, thank you.
I had no idea.
Oh man.
Sir, you seem to have
Can we whisper, please?
you seem to be
whisper,
having
Jericho.
an I'm not Jericho.
Damn, I got it wrong again.
Kalesha, you
Fuck.
have one job.
I'm sorry.
Sir, your waistband there is a little disconnected.
Yeah, put your coat back on.
Put your coat back on, please.
I'll give it back to you.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you the name of the person just because
What do you mean
that's,
-1?
You know.
Yeah, because it's like you're gonna go kill them for snitching or something, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, we smart.
No, of course not. Of course not. Come on, man.
Why are you laughing at that?
Because it's funny that you would think the Boogie Brothers would do that.
Man, they would too.
Would do
On
much
gang.
worse.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Obviously, it's a joke. It's a
I
prank.
don't know
The
if- I don't
videos
know
are
if he's
right.
playing.
The cameras are right there. The cameras are right there.
Where's Ashton Kutcher? I don't see him.
What's your name though? You like tacos?
I do. Hell yeah. I like me some
Not
asada
you,
tacos.
bruh.
Man.
So why'd you have a firearm on you?
I was holding it for my brother.
Cap.
And his 5 magazines too.
Yeah, like man, I don't know. He was like, "Hey, yo, hold this shit for me." I'm like, "Nah, bro."
Okay, but your firearm's license is suspended. And you can't be in possession of a firearm, so now we have to add on felony unlawful possession.
I understand,
and
but
you
I was
was
not
in possession too.
I understand, but I wasn't thinking I was gonna try to heal myself in the hospital and get arrested. What the hell? That's the last thing I thought. I don't have no warrants. That's why I thought it was like
You do have a warrant. That's why you're
no,
here
but I
right
thought,
now.
I thought I didn't have a warrant, so that's why. Yeah.
I don't know the question to her answer. Wait, what?
What?
I meant the answer to her question.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here and talk to them really quick, add up all the charges, and I will be back with you in a second, okay?
Oh, can we have to knock out kidnapping? Right? I did not do
No, I can't. It's a literal warrant. I can't just
They
say.
lied. How about they
just
lied?
kidding.
So you're going with their word against mine, man. Is that because I'm a criminal? Because I'm behind these bars, huh? So you're looking at me differently.
If a warrant was submitted, that means the police submitted it, and then the judge signed off on it to be like, yeah, that's good. So.
Wow. All right, go do what you gotta
Okay.
do.
Jesus
I'll take you some carne asada, baby.
Ew.
I ain't talking to your ass. The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay. So we're gonna hit him with the warrant that he has. I'm also gonna hit him with felony unlawful possession of a firearm because his license is suspended and he shouldn't be having that. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you try and use the calculator, and you tell me how much this would all add up to.
Okay. Hold.
All right, so I'm gonna read the charges. You just let me know.
Okay.
I think it's just 5 months.
Yeah, you think pretty small sometimes, you know.
All right. What charge first?
Be small, think small. Is that what you tell people?
Yeah.
So the
Exactly.
charge is gonna be grand theft for the first one.
Man, you can't say that. You're the whitest man in here. You can't say that word.
Say what? I didn't say anything, man.
You can't.
Disrespectful as hell, bro.
You can't say vato.
I didn't say crap.
I can say vato fool.
Man, you lucky I'm in these cages.
Okay.
You let him say vato
Kidnapping.
Hey, that's my bro though, bro. I fuck with that PD
Okay,
officer.
but you just said.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
No.
I'm not talking to
Don't
you,
go back on what you
motherfucker.
said. Don't go back
I
on what
will
you said, bro.
smack
Don't
you,
go back on
bro.
what you said.
No,
That's how you know you
that
can do
dude,
shit. That's how
that
you know
dude in
you
the
can do
cap
shit.
can't
That's
say
how you know you
vato, but
can
that
do
dude with the nice ass slick back can say
You already
tacos.
know what
I
it
mean
is, man.
vatos.
Oh.
Tacos.
Yo, I'm hungry, bro.
Man,
I'm
y'all
sorry.
y'all
I'm
gonna
hungry.
have some good ass fun in prison. I can
Oh,
already
yes
tell.
we are, bro. Yes we are. Me and you, best friends to the end, motherfucker.
I don't think we're best friends, but I think you and your hairline are. Or at least
Yeah,
non-existing one.
Yeah, you're not gonna worry about
All
my
right.
hairline.
So did you get the kidnapping one?
Boy.
No, I will, because you're gonna be done with me.
Yes.
Or, I'm gonna
Just
be done
one
with
guy.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Try
gonna be done with you,
evading
exactly.
for the
Good
next
boy,
one.
good boy, good boy, good boy.
Not felony
daddy.
evading, just
You know
evading.
who's your daddy,
No.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
why you were
yeah,
about him
good boy,
sticking
good boy.
his
You
hand in
just
your
said
pants,
it.
man.
Nah,
That's why
nah.
you sag. You wanna know what sagging means
This
in
is
prison?
content
You wanna
right
know what
here.
sagging means in
I
prison?
don't sag, bro. Look at this shit. What the hell? Where do you see my? Where do you see?
Oh,
where do you see
yeah,
my
you
underwear?
don't
Yeah. Where do you see my underwear?
I can see
Where?
And then the next
Fuck,
one is gonna be
that's my
resisting
guts.
arrest.
Yeah, you see, stupid.
No.
I'm saying, bro, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun in the pinta, bro. That's all I'm saying.
In the pinta? What?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
In the pin.
Oh, the
the joint
pin.
in the
Okay.
prison cell.
The pinta. I like that. I'm gonna use that.
Hell yeah, buddy. I'll let you just because you're my buddy, bro. And just because you're my buddy, you should cut my tongue, bro.
I should what?
Cut my tongue, bro.
Don't you want
Cut
the
your
longest time
cock,
with
what
me,
the-
man? I thought you were.
No, I just need 5 minutes with you in the pin, bro.
Oh, for just 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see
yeah.
how that goes.
Let's see how it goes, motherfucker.
Yo, we already
What is
squared
that?
up. You
What
already
is
squared.
that, bro? Chill.
Yeah, bring it.
Okay, and then
Man, that
did
fool
you
gonna
add up
hit you
all
in the head with a
those,
table,
Shaw?
bro. As soon as you get there.
Yeah.
The ball
one
hits the
second.
ground. What is he gonna do with the table? He's gonna be stuck to it if
boy.
he tries.
Nah, stop playing with me. Look at me.
135
You're moving a bit
months
slow with that, boy.
and a $14,500 fine.
I think this is what you're trying to do to me instead.
Ooh.
we're gonna add another one on there because he was in possession of a firearm. He's not supposed to have it, so it's gonna be felony unlawful possession of a firearm.
Gotta be fast with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Davis. Jericho
come
has
here,
a question
boy.
for me.
Come here, boy.
No.
Yeah.
I think you need to bow for that performance that you're doing.
Yeah. What the fuck? Hey, I think old man got his head stuck between the bars, bro. Y'all help him.
I'm fine. I'm not old.
No, I'm talking about.
No, we
that
just straight leaning, my guy.
motherfucker over there, bro.
Okay, it's 175 and then $19,500 fine.
Oh nah, well, who this ugly ass dude trying to pick me up?
Oh, hello.
How much for the fine?
Yeah, pretty good.
You got the peanut gallery on the other side of these bars.
19,500.
He hasn't played yet. I was having her kind of learn how to work the calculator.
Gotcha.
So what you say the fine was? Sorry.
19,500.
19,500. Got it. Okay.
You liar.
It's chunky.
Are you good if I just start the guys?
Hey, what's your name, bro?
On the right, since you're here.
My name?
All right. I'm gonna read that to him. We're gonna get him processed and stuff like that. So.
Bro. Everybody knows me in the city,
Sick.
bro.
I don't know you.
Yeah. Cause you're probably new.
I ain't new.
What's up, lovely? What you
So,
got for
fly
me?
in the city?
The 4 charges from the warrant that I already kind of told you
When did
about,
you
which
fly
was
in the city?
grand theft,
Shut up, I'm
kidnapping,
talking to these
evading,
ladies.
and resisting
And-
arrest, is going to be from the warrant. We're also adding on the unlawful possession of a firearm
That's
because
foul. That's foul. That's
you're not
foul.
supposed to have a firearm
Alright.
on you.
Man, I was doing a good deed for my homeboy, bruh.
You're still not supposed to be in
Oh, this is
possession of
I
a
understand, but I
firearm.
didn't think I was gonna go to the fucking hospital and get arrested.
I'm sorry, but that's what happened.
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
So do you want to know the time and fine? For the time, we
I
can
don't
talk to DOC
We
and
can talk about
they
the
can.
time, but not the fine, baby.
He wants it all. He
You
likes
want me
the
to just
deep.
not say the fine?
Yeah, no, don't even give me the fine.
I
We
have
have
to
to give
you
it
the
to
fine.
you.
Peanut gallery.
Oh my god, what's the time? What's the fine? I want to hear that shit first.
The fine is 19,500.
Oh yeah, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys
You're
later.
out of here.
Yeah.
Stop! No.
Oh, come on, open the damn door, bruh.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna pay for it
No.
anyways.
Open the door, bro. I got 6 baby mamas and 10 kids. I cannot pay that shit.
I mean,
man.
you wouldn't even if you had the money.
Man, shut your ass up, boy.
Okay,
Oh.
wait. You're saying you have? Hold on. Say that again.
I got 6 baby mamas and 10 kids.
Okay, so you have a weak pullout gang. Got it.
You could be my next.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So
You
you're
could
looking
be
at that with
my next.
I mean, leaving her ain't
175
treating her well,
months.
so I don't know
but
why.
we can talk-
175?
Here, hold on. Listen,
Nah.
hear me out. Here, listen. Calm down. You've been in here for a bit. Plus, we spent some time at the hospital with whatever the fuck happened, so we can talk to DOC about doing
cool
some time
hour.
served.
Yeah, that's a cool 100 months right there.
100 months.
That is not
on
a-
what?
that
That
is
was
not-
a cool hour. What?
At
We
least
can
you didn't
talk
have
to
to
DOC
spend
and they can
230.
reduce it a bit. Okay, so I'm okay with some time being dropped off, but we can't drop it more than half.
I think 60 is good though. We could give him 115.
I think 80.
Nah.
Come on.
That's Reyna. She's got a little bit of a
so
tude, bro. And he's flirting hard with
how do
Eden,
you
and she's
plead to
pissed.
those charges? If you want me to run you through all the options, I can do that too. So you can plead guilty to the charges. which-
Please don't let me go.
What? You have a warrant. I can't do anything about that.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry. If there's a warrant, we have to serve it. If it was just a felony unlawful possession, it would have been dealt with like super fast, and we could have reduced a bunch of it. But the warrant, I can't really do anything about because it was approved by a judge, so I just gotta serve it at that point.
Can you take
What-
most
what
of
are you
those
doing?
bags out of my
Will you
pockets?
be my wife?
Bruh.
The bags in my pockets. I don't
Jesus
need all of them on
Christ.
me in prison. I would just like.
I will
run
say that's the first time someone's
while
tried to
I'm in there, if
propose
that's fine with you.
while I'm trying to read the charges. So
It's like
I'm
a
just trying
stress
to get my
reliever.
shit dropped. That's the only reason.
Bruh.
I can't drop it. I can drop the time. I can talk to
Bro,
DOC to drop the time, but I can't mess
listen,
with the
Ma,
fine
listen,
at
Ma,
all.
listen, Ma. Like, the sooner I get out the pen, the faster I could get you
Perfect.
those carne asada fries, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. We can talk to
Exactly.
DOC and have the time drop down a bit,
Ah,
but I
for
can't
sure.
mess with the
It's
fine at
behind
all.
me,
Yeah,
in that
it's
cell
cool,
over
it's
there says otherwise.
Okay, so you
I have
plead.
my 10 kids work for that shit.
Okay.
No, they don't appreciate it at all.
Do you plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
I'm guilty on everything but that kidnapping shit.
Okay, so we can't like
He's
pick
over
and
there
choose with the
disrespecting
charges. So you gotta
women.
plead
Leave them
guilty
after
or
having
not
kids
guilty
with
to
them.
either all or none, basically.
Alright, first of all, let's talk how much I'm getting
He said
dropped.
he had
and
10
I'll-
kids and 6
Oh
baby
my
mamas.
God.
Oh, why you giving my business out, motherfucker? What the hell? I'm guilty. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care.
Maybe don't say it and disrespect women.
Yo, I don't disrespect no
Leave it-
female, bro. Bro, let me catch you on the pin, bro.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll drop it down to. I'm gonna talk to DOC because technically it's in their control. That's their like jurisdiction. But I'll tell them to do like 115 or 120 if they're down to do that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, that's a lot better than 175.
Yes, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you.
Um.
Just because of that, you both getting carne salad fries is on me.
Okay.
Oh wow,
I
bet.
got you. Hell yeah.
We just gotta wait for him to finish. Is that your friend over there?
No, I don't even know that motherfucker, but he's talking.
You keep yelling at each other.
I swear to God, I don't know him, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun in the prison.
What is that? Do not beat him up, please.
Oh, just for you, I won't.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
I'll
it.
beat the fuck out of him.
Oh my god.
I'm just playing.
Oh my
I
god.
won't touch him.
Hey.
How are we doing with this one?
So this one is technically looking at 175, but he's been down here for a while, and we took a while at the hospital to deal with some things, so we were looking at dropping him to 120.
Okay. Well, as I said, we'll see how nice he is on the drive back.
Okay.
Hey, all I'm saying, you look cute, man.
Oh, wow, look at that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you look good,
175.
What? Yo, I'm saying you shaved good this morning, bro. You shaved good this morning. You did good.
Sorry, did I hit 200?
Alright, I'm done.
Are you done with him?
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
we're
all
good.
good to go.
All right, thank you. All right, just turn around, put your hands up for me.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You ladies have a good day.
Yep. You too. Hey, I have a really stupid question.
Okay.
I haven't served the warrant yet, so I don't know how to clear them once we send them up. Is there like a method to clear it, or?
Once they're jailed, it automatically gets cleared.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
There is a command that you can use, but it's currently broken from what I've gathered.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
nice. I'll just wait till he gets sent up then. CPC.
Yep. Still just,
All right, let's
make
get
sure
it.
copy paste it into
Thank you,
your arrest
Troopers.
report.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, ladies.
Goodbye.
A relationship with
Fuck
cops
you
will
too.
work out with you.
Yeah, right? What the hell?
He tried to propose to me in the cells to get less time.
Yeah, how'd that work?
You must
It
be
didn't.
stupid.
No?
No.
That's not the winning strategy? Okay.
We gave him all the warrant charges plus felony and lawful possession of a firearm, so.
My guy went not guilty, so I'm just going to let the prosecutor determine if they're going to charge him for the resisting and the firearm and the false name.
I don't even know
Oh
who
yeah,
this
this guy
is.
pled guilty just so he could go to prison to fight the other guy.
You know what? I respect that.
I do too.
That
He
is-
had a
That is
mission.
following through.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The man's got on the ground.
McLean. Oh, I see now. I'm kind of fucking hungry. Holy shit. I need food.
Oh, goody. Trooper Orion gets to go to court.
Wow, we love that. Hello.
Bro, I want
Hello.
KFC so bad.
Thank you for letting me smite somebody.
I don't think that was really my option, to be
Rhodes, what's
honest.
your
I was
first
just
name?
standing there.
Michael.
Still haven't smited any.
Yeah, no, that ain't that guy's first rodeo, so.
Who actually
You're-
pulled the gun
bye-bye.
off this guy?
Mono?
No, my guy. Legion.
I don't know.
Was it Dawn? Dawn, did you do that?
No, Jericho.
Jericho.
I'm gonna
Jared
order
did?
food. Let's see if food will be delivered to me. I have $100 to spare though.
Time to hope and pray I get the right one. Let's go. God, I'm a fucking genius.
Oh god, I just realized what was happening.
Hello. Oh my god. Lock the
Hello.
door, lock the door, lock the door, lock the door.
I locked it. Ah!
Very
Oh my
nice.
god, I couldn't see for a second. Hello. How may I help you?
How was your shift?
It was okay. It was good. Good. Santa Rosa said I had a lot of potential, and he's pushing me to phase 3 fully, not phase 2, 3.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Why?
I'm gonna spin you around in circles.
I'm getting dizzy already.
Sorry. I don't know, I'm just checking up on you. I was gonna say that's my job, but no, it's not. No, it's really not.
I mean, it can be. I don't care.
I'm not an FTO.
Yeah, but yeah. So? I appreciate it either way. I need it because I'm stupid. What?
You're not stupid.
I am a stupid
You know what?
though.
I'm not your FTO. Shame corner. Stop calling yourself stupid.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Sit there and think about what you did. Okay? I'll give you a notepad and you're gonna write, I will not call myself stupid 5,000 billion times.
Okay.
Ugh, I got so much of this dude's fucking random shit he had in his pockets.
I'm such a good fake FTO.
Is there actually 5 bajillion times?
I said 5,000 million.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. I'm literally
Okay,
no
well,
one.
I'm doing it now, so it's too late.
No, hello? I'm literally a no one? Stop listening to me?
Guys, I don't remember my DoorDash password for my PC. I'm Angie. I'm Angie. Manage account.
Comes in here and pulls out a clipboard. What up?
Hi.
Help, am scared.
Can't see my clipboard without light. Give light.
For you guys, I've never actually served a warrant before, and I'm trying to write up the report for serving the warrant. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way to word this is. I don't know if I should like copy paste what the warrant was in the what? Hello. Okay, that works. Nice.
Literally a
Is that-
normal
is that
arrest
Mac?
report. Hello.
When did you go to bed?
So
Oh,
when
I
they
see.
decided, fuck my lieutenant position, you're a detective.
I heard a pen click too.
So you did it on strike.
No. I was, I had the weekend off after they yeeted my position. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for it. I don't gotta wear no uniform. I can have a beard.
Oh, did he plead not guilty?
John White? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this answers my question. I was gonna say, should I just copy pasta the actual warrant below it, and you did that, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, just makes it easy.
Yeah, but easy peasy.
But this warrant report is honestly fucking horse dookie. Like trainee level.
Hmm?
The report that Orion wrote up.
Oh, hey, you can't even spell my name right. Boo.
Boo. I'm going to court with the mime, probably.
What's he gonna do? Mime in court? Mime on the
He
stand?
broke the mime code, so.
Did he get murder, or what ended up happening there?
Okay, he got attempted murder because he kidnapped
Oh,
somebody.
she didn't die?
She didn't die.
Oh,
She
I
ended
thought
up
she
in a
was dead.
wheelchair though. No, the guy ditched the gun used in the crime, but he had positive use of GSR, so I just charged him with it. And literally, the victim has a testimony against the guy, so like, okay.
But I also have a vague, furry, and Borky recollection that he had her ID on him as well.
Yes, that is correct.
So, yeah,
That is
he's
another
kind of
weird
fucked.
thing. Yeah. He's not gonna last long up there. So I don't get why he pled not guilty, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, why is she on the ground and why is she in the corner?
Are you dead?
Nope.
Can I call the
Okay, it's fine.
No. Rhodes. Shaw, get out of the corner.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be an easy fucking case.
You told me to write in the thing.
You're making me look bad. Get out of the corner. I'm not an FTO. Stop fucking listening to me.
Requested an air unit 3 times today, Sabers.
I was busy doing other things on my other
That's
hand.
not allowed. That's not allowed. I need a pilot.
I need
okay?
more pilots, I agree.
I'm a co-pilot, if that counts.
I'm having the
No,
worst.
because I'm a co-pilot.
I'm having the worst
Need a
dilemma
pilot.
ever.
Oh, hey, we have
I don't think I'll be able to
someone
fly
coming in that is specifically only interested in air right now, and they want to do that ASAP. And I'm pretty sure they already know you, Sabers.
Oh, who is it?
Noah North.
No, I don't know him, but sure.
Heard
Oh, he said he knew you, but
You had an idea?
Maybe got me confused with somebody
Oh
else.
no, I didn't have an idea. I'm getting fucked over.
Huh?
Whoa.
It's 3. I feel like it's 3 a.m. and nothing's open, but I'm fucking starving and I have no food.
Oh, let's just go to bed.
Sucks to fucking suck.
Yeah, 8 hours
Do
you'll
you
be
all have
fine.
evidence still in processing upstairs? Because you might want to grab it for the store.
No.
it should still be there afterwards, right?
I can't. Burger King is closed.
Mine has
Yes.
been before, so yeah.
Oh. Today I learned.
Oh, hey, remember how I talked to you like 2 months ago, maybe more, about not being able to clear a warrant?
What about it?
You still can't clear warrants.
DOC take the guy?
Yeah, it was a lifer that had a jailbreak warrant, and I could not enter the clear warrant command. I entered it, and it did nothing.
My brother can.
What's his name?
It's already gone now because I had to send DOC in there to jail him. But just using the clear warrant command didn't work.
So, was there a major shootout in the prison?
Oh yeah, it was great.
It was mag dump season up there. It was insane.
Here, let me do
Oh
this.
yeah, you walked in at the right time. It was actually really interesting
Who
being on
fly?
the other side of that wall and hearing.
It was terrifying. It was crazy.
Just don't kill me, please.
Who flies coming to production?
I don't know
Oh,
what
that worked.
Weird. Huh. Did you have his like profile already open?
Did anyone have like a body cam for that?
I wish I wasn't there though.
Boo.
I know. I'm sorry.
There were some
suddenly,
people
like,
I think that were on scene, but not like in the shooing. But I
we're
was there
sitting
for
on
the
other
shooting.
side of the- sitting on the other side of the wall, you hear, "Okay, they're gonna surrender," and he's here. I'm like, "Oh, okay, surrender."
Did they steal a rifle or something?
Oh,
No, they
even
got
so,
guns smuggled in.
yeah.
Oh.
Someone said someone parachuted in and gave them a bunch of shit or something.
Yes.
And
The
so,
guy parachuted
yeah.
in dressed as a prisoner.
That's actually
Wow.
kind of
Wow.
genius.
I never thought I'd hear of a parachute break-in. Considering you'd think that they'd have sniper towers on the lookout.
Guess there was a shift change or they didn't have enough people around.
Where is he?
Oh no! Hello?
Where you at,
do
pussy?
now? What do
What
you
are you?
do now?
Let me out.
What are you testing, you idiot? Putting warrants on everybody?
So why is Hank Man here?
I was trying to clear.
Hello?
Hello.
Where you going?
Trash can.
Did you approve that?
I'm right here.
Shut up.
What? The warrant for Jack, or what's his name? White.
Eden approved that. Hold on.
I need new armor.
Asking around, boy. Shut your ass
Is
up.
the warrant clear? Oh, it is.
I got to shoot today.
What's up, Don?
I didn't even say that over voice.
Okay.
I got to shoot today.
I am.
Okay.
That's
Fuck
the.
off.
Put down.
I'm kidding. How was the shift, man?
See you, Johnny.
It's fun.
Hi.
It was okay. How come it wasn't better than okay?
85 times.
True. That's fucking
I'm
idiots.
surprised.
I've seen you in a car all day. I haven't seen you since I
I think it's
left
yours.
the milkshakes and shit
Kinda
for
sharp,
you.
man.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta work out more, man.
Yeah,
I have the biggest dilemma.
Yeah,
I'm hungry, but you know, I feel like no one's delivering because it's kind of late.
Yeah, same. I've been starving for fucking 3 hours.
I'm so turned around. Hello? Ah,
Jesus Christ.
thanks.
Getting on shift after?
Yes.
Hey. Okay.
I've made the house money already.
I'm working on it. I'm up to 19.
Hell yeah, 10 grand a day. We love to see it.
Don't actually kill us.
Ow.
Hold.
I'm holding.
We need to make headshots of things.
But
I'm powerful, bitches.
Heal himself.
oh god, I don't like that.
McLean, where are we going?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no. Alright, chat. I'm a BRB. I'm gonna go see if I can get something to eat because I'm starving. So I'll be right back.